Buenos días, señoras y señores. Primera llamada para dar inicio al juzgamiento de la raza Brahman rojo. Primera llamada para el juzgamiento de la raza Brahman rojo, de machos Brahman rojo. Primera llamada en esta 27ª exposición nacional Brahman. Hacemos la primera llamada. Señores manejadores, favor de ir preparando los ejemplares. Es la primera llamada para dar inicio al juzgamiento de los machos Brahman rojo. Comenzamos a las 9 de la mañana en punto. Por favor, señores manejadores, ir acercando a los ejemplares. segunda llamada para dar inicio al juzgamiento de machos Brahman rojo. Segunda llamada para el juzgamiento de machos Brahman rojo de esta 27ª Exposición Nacional Brahman en Palenque, Chiapas. Segunda llamada.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are about to start. We still have a few minutes left. We are doing some tests here in the live stream, and also the cattle is getting ready to get in. So we are very excited for this day. This is the bull show day. We will have red first. We are going to take kind of a 15 minutes break. That's what they are saying. So if that's correct, if that happened, we are not going to cut the live stream. We are just going to continue live streaming and see what happened from there. So Miss Victoria Lambert is going to join us from Texas in a few minutes. This is a very good time to share the live stream and to like, and of course follow everywhere. So make sure to do that. While we prepare for this, we are going to run some commercials. Thank you all for watching, and here are our sponsors. I ain't gonna stop right now. All right.
Soy Arinay Alvarado, trabajo para Pecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos, y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarreal. Se manejan en el rancho Dos Señores Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos, y campeonatos de las razas reservadas y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí, y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay, y tenemos semen disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
Association, Mark ha juzgado algunas de las exposiciones Brahman más prestigiosas del mundo, compartiendo su experiencia con creadores en numerosos países. Actualmente administra la división Ferguson de J.G. Hodgins donde continúa con el legado de excelencia de su familia en el ganado Brahman y desempeña un papel activo en el avance de la raza, tanto a nivel nacional como internacional. Le damos pues la bienvenida, así también a nuestro juez auxiliar y traductor, director del Comité Técnico de la Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, médico veterinario Juan Fernando Sáenz Pineda. Y damos inicio con el primer grupo. Son 3 las placas que participan, placas 96, 98 y 100. El primer grupo corresponde a ejemplares de 10 meses.
I can see that Miss Vicky is ready to join. Miss Victoria, your microphone is on.
Alrighty, Ron. So, are you excited about today?
Yes, I just told that before you get in.
You know, I'm glad to be joining you. I'm in Texas. I am excited to be there. I think everybody probably knows by now that I am here in Mexico, in the United States, but having a really good time watching all of the action. I am not missing a thing. So, we're ready for the day today, and the everything is going smoothly, I'm assuming.
Yes, so far, yes.
Yeah, that's always good. You know, you got to say that with a little, uh, a concern because you never know when it might um, change on us because, of course, we are dependent on the internet. So, is the sound okay, Mr. Iran? Everything good with the microphone?
Everything good with the microphone.
All right. Boy, did we have a great day yesterday. Was that an awesome show or what?
It was an awesome show. Some, no, I'm sorry. I'm a little nosy today.
You are a little nasal. Are you doing okay? And that might
Nasal,
be the
sorry.
sand and everything. What do you think?
Is the sand, yes.
It's the sand, all the dirt and everything. So it looks like we have 3 bulls that are showing right now. We're going to have El Refugio, Los Venados, and La Valentina. Gustavo La Valentina. I didn't see very many of his showing yesterday. Did you? In the female show?
Uh, Venados, yes.
No, Gustavo Lastra, the red one, the La Valentina.
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't
I
remember.
don't remember talking about him much, but in that red show, you know, we were having some issues today, not so much. It's always good when we are having a good day. Um, so again, a lot of fun being here and watching these great cattle. We are in the arena, guys, with our good friend Mark Ferguson, of course, JD Hudgens fame, and he is our judge all day today. We are looking at 3 bulls in this very first bull class. This is our bulls that are 10 months old. 10 months old, and so pretty exciting, don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah. So, had a great day. And just so you guys know, we are doing a little bit of everything. We are at the show in Lufkin, which of course we had some of those great bulls that are selling semen from Dos Senores. Some of those bulls had great results yesterday in Lufkin also. And so I think that's always exciting when we have those really kind of cool results and the shows go well for everyone and we can cross over those genetics like we were talking about yesterday. Let me see. You know, Brandolin is actually in Lufkin. So I'm going to manage a few things up here so we can make sure everybody gets to see what's going on. Um,
He is
because
placing
the
now.
Lufkin show is going on too. Did you notice that? Is the judge getting ready to talk now?
Not yet. He is placing
Yeah.
98 went to
Yeah.
first place.
98, which is going to be the Los Venados. Venados. ¿Es correcto, Iran?
He's ready.
Sí. The deer. That is going to be a
Man
Diomedes.
has the balance and the
The judges
Let's
turn.
listen.
performance, correctness to stand where he is.
Buenos días, va a empezar con esta categoría, con el ejemplar que tiene más balance y un mejor desarrollo y desempeño, con un mejor equilibrio.
Good testicles, good bone. He's well muscled. A bull that is correct and has an acceptable sheath. Nice bull to start the class.
Un ejemplar que presenta buenos testículos, buen hueso, buena estructura, buena musculatura y también una vaina y un prepucio bastante aceptables, muy correcto.
The second place bull is a bull that has the same correctness, acceptable sheath, good testicles, good volume. A bull that's balanced, doesn't have near the performance or frame, but everything's there, and a pretty complete, nice young bull.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, también un buen ejemplar con una vaina y un ombligo aceptable. Un animal también que si bien no tiene el mismo desarrollo del ejemplar de adelante, un animal también balanceado y correcto.
Third place bull is a tremendously performance bull with a nice sheath, a good muscle bull with a good straight top. His body is put together right, he's balanced. I'd just like to see him a little bit better on that front right foot. Is going to give him problems as he gets older, but an outstanding bull when you look at him from the side, and he's got a lot of things right about him.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar, también un ejemplar de un buen desarrollo, un ejemplar que presenta una línea dorso-lumbar fuerte. Sin embargo, él le preocupa la mano derecha que tiene, probablemente más adelante pueda tener problemas, pero es un ejemplar también de un buen desempeño. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el primer grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 98, Mr. HG Latin Lover 321/4 de Margarita Palazuelos Gil. Segundo lugar, la placa 96, Mr. Shisho 445/4 de Platanera y Ganadera El Refugio. Tercer lugar, la placa 100, la Valentina 389/4 de Gustavo Lastra e Hijos. Continuamos con los ejemplares que participan por el grupo 2. Son 8 ejemplares que tenemos en el catálogo. Placas 101, 103, 104, 107, 108.
Need to talk. The microphone is on. Miss Vicky, you need to unmute your microphone.
There you go. Sorry about
Yes.
that. All righty. It helps to be unmuted. So if you're following along in your catalog, guys, which of course we have a link in the comments, I'm going to be getting open the live stream on my phone too, so I can monitor it. But if you're following along the comments, we have, of course, the we're going to ask Miss Maciel if she can put the catalog linkage right there into the live stream. So again, we have a team that makes this all happen, and we are blessed to have such a wonderful team. So if you're following along in your catalog, we'll get that link for you shortly. First was number 98. Second was number 96. 98, of course, is going to be the entry of Los Venados. That is going to be Mr. HG Latin Lover. That is the son of the Diomedes H25/5 bull. That, again, we've spoken about yesterday about how that bull is a Colombian bull. And then on the bottom side, we're going to go to that McGill, Miss G McGill. Are the McGills there, Iran? Or are they in a different zone where they would probably be potentially at the show in Tuxpan?
It looks like they are zone A now.
They're zone A now. Okay, perfect. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so so they're zone A. So everybody, there's kind of a little confusion. The the There's zone A and zone B right now in Mexico, and it gets so confusing. It does change around a little bit. One of the interesting things about the zone A and the zone B is that all of these cattle right here that are showing are in zone B because Iran is currently in zone B. And so he's in zone B. So you also have probably noticed from yesterday that there are some hay bales in the arena. The hay bales in the arena, the hay bales in the arena are set up because the cattle that are in zone within zone B, they have cattle that
Miss Vicky,
currently have their paperwork. Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm going to interrupt just for a second. I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Kembly for a few minutes. One of the bulls touch the camera and get funky. I'm going to fix it.
Funky. I like that word. Good job with the funky word. All righty, Miss Kembley. Glad to see you join with us. How are you, Miss Kembley, this morning?
I'm very good.
Are you having fun there in Palenque?
Yes, it's exciting.
Yeah, the cattle are great, huh?
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
and y'all are doing a great job covering footage for both the AMCC and also the Brahman Journal. So, Team Brahman Journal has put on our Brahman Journal hat, and we have also put on our Mexico Association hat because we can do a little bit of both. So, hey, Motiri and Omar and a bunch of people are watching. Lupita, Ali, Dan, Tonito, Ramirez. Make sure you guys share with your friends that we are live. So make sure you share with our friends. We were just talking about first and second in that last class. Hey, Damon, thanks for watching with us. Glad to have you join the show. Class number one is in the books. We have finished with it. We had a winner. Winner was entry number 98. And then in second, we had number 96. Those are both going to be, interestingly enough, the Diomedes 825 bull, which is 825 over 5. That is going to be a bull from um, Colombia. So that is a Colombian bred bull. He has been used very extensively in Mexico. I can say that in 2019, for example, at the national show in Colombia in Girodot, they had entries that were sired by that bull. So that's Andalusia Diomedes, 825 over 8. That is the bull that was used for both first and second there in Mexico. Again, a Colombian bred bull that so I actually took, and he's also the 825 bull, the Diomedes bull, is a sire of the Vendaval 304 bull, who was the national grand champion in 2015 in Valledupar in Colombia. I got some great photos there of that bull. So again, some really great genetics being shown here in Mexico. And we always love it when we can share those Colombian genetics with you guys. And then in second place, as we said, was El Refugio. That was Mr. Shisho, 445 over 4. Again, out of a smoking gun on the bottom side, a Los Naranjos female. That private herd number was 593. That female, I'm sure, has probably produced lots of champions already. She actually is also the dam of the Reserve Tenera champion back at the show that we were at, Miss Kembley, in Villahermosa when we were there in Tabasco, if you remember.
Yes.
not too long ago at the 2025. And so really some great genetics there. Tell me who he has moved up to first, Miss Kembley. Can you
I
see?
think 107.
107 it looks like. I can't really get in on the private herd numbers super well, but that's going to be a friend of ours. That's Finca La Chapaneca. He, of course, is one of our sponsors. So again, if you see our sponsor logos in those bottom right corner of the live stream, make sure, guys, you thank those sponsors. Thank you guys so much for watching. I see some of our friends are watching from also Thailand. Vanessa Hudgens is watching with us. Score. We always love it. And I wonder why. Do you wonder why maybe Vanessa Hudgens is watching with us, Miss Kembley? It's because Mark Ferguson is a Hudgens in a way. So they're cousins. So anyway, he is a Hudgens. And so I bet you the Hudgens are jumping in to watch some of the Red Show. Make sure I know when the judge is going to start talking, but it looks like 107, Finca Chapaneca has the win. That is going to be the Mr. Chapaneca 673 over 4. That is going to be a Tanque son. Of course, Tanque is a Colombian bull. And then on the bottom side, the Miss Chapaneca 161 over 1. Tell me who is potentially in second right now, Miss Kembley. Can you see?
Let me check.
Even if you can just see the private herd number, I could look that up too.
I think it has the entry 110.
110? It looks like potentially 110 La Palma. And that is going to be a rip son. So if they do win, we'll find out. And out of Miss Cassere Maxey, R.R. Maxey, which is a Maximus daughter. So we're talking some great genetics of our good friend Cassere there in the United States. So the 161 female, the Miss Chapaneca 161, who is the dam of the bull that we think is going to win first. So Angelica and Hector and Antoinette and Edith, thanks for joining us. Aaron, thank you. Joaquin Garcia. We're in the second class, and their judge is just getting ready to place it. It's a very large class. These are going to be our bulls that are 11 months old. As of right now, it looks like Finca Chapaneca is winning first. Again, the judge can always change his mind, but if he does, that is going to be a Tanque son on Miss Chapaneca 161 over 1. And Miss Kimberly, I have a beautiful photo of the dam of that bull when she was the 2023 Reserve Joven Menor champion there in the Primera Muestra. I'm going to go sound off, and I will be right back.
I think size, uh, he's not the deepest, he's not the heaviest muscled, but he's the best put together as far as balance goes, and he has more what I'm looking for put together in one package.
Va a empezar con el ejemplar del primer lugar. es el ejemplar que considera que tiene el tamaño correcto. Si bien no es ni el más profundo ni el más musculoso, sí es el ejemplar que es el mejor paquete como un todo en cuanto a equilibrio.
He walks out well, has a good stride, good testicles, acceptable sheath, medium bone. Just overall, to me, had more things of what I'm looking for in a bull today.
Es un ejemplar que cuando lo observamos él tiene un buen desarrollo testicular, es un ejemplar que se desplaza bien al caminar con buenos pasos, tiene una vaina y un prepucio aceptable con una buena estructura, tiene las características que está buscando.
Second place bull is a big volume, big middle bull with that's well muscled with good testicles. A nice masculine bull with good bone, walks out well.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es un ejemplar de mucho volumen, de mucha musculatura, con un buen desarrollo testicular también, y es un ejemplar que presenta una muy buena expresión de masculinidad.
Third place, bigger frame bull is a bull that doesn't quite have the bone of the bulls in front of him, but he's a well-muscled bull. He's got good volume, acceptable sheath. He's not showing quite the masculinity of the bulls in front of him or testicles, but a sound bull that walks out well and is well-muscled and has good lines.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar también un buen ejemplar que pues, no tiene la capacidad y la musculatura ni el hueso de los ejemplares que están adelante de él, tampoco no muestra la expresión de masculinidad que presentan los dos ejemplares que están delante de él, pero un ejemplar también muy bueno.
Fourth place bull is a medium-sized bull. Has a lot of good things about him. He's well-muscled, good testicles, nice clean sheath. He has a good middle on him. You might want to see him one rib longer. But a masculine bull that walks out well, standing on good bone, and deserves to be this high up in my view, just because of his correctness, even though he didn't have the performance of the bulls ahead of him.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es un ejemplar de talla media también, bastante correcto, balanceado, tiene un ombligo y un prepucio aceptable también. Quizá él le gustaría que tuviera una costilla más larga, que fuera más profundo, sin embargo tiene una buena estructura, un buen hueso para su tamaño, y debido al equilibrio y al balance que presenta es por eso que él está en esa posición delante de los otros, aunque no tenga el tamaño de los de adelante, pero es muy correcto.
Fifth place bull is an attractive bull, walks out well. He doesn't quite stand on the bone ahead of as the bulls ahead of him, doesn't quite have the natural muscle, but a very well put together bull as far as his depth compared to his length, and he's a growthy bull with an acceptable sheath, acceptable testicles. I think he fits there quite easily.
El ejemplar del quinto lugar es un buen ejemplar también, con una estructura como los de adelante, sin embargo no tiene la musculatura de los ejemplares de adelante, pero tiene un buen equilibrio, un buen balance, es un animal bastante aceptable también en su vaina y en su prepucio, y como conjunto es bueno.
As we go down the line, we either have a little too much sheath or bulls that are lighter on bone and muscle, but the whole bunch, in my view, again, just like yesterday, we got a lot of cattle here that travel well and they're good. That's a big deal in my book. It's good to see we need cattle here.
Los tres ejemplares que están al final de la línea son animales que están ahí o porque su vaina y su prepucio es muy largo o su hueso es un poco ligero o no tienen la misma musculatura de los de adelante. Sin embargo, son animales que tienen buenas manos y buenas patas y en general él considera que todo el grupo se desplazan bien y caminar y funcionar. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el segundo grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 107, Mr. Chiapaneco 673/4 de Daudet Asmitia Ortega. El segundo lugar a la placa 110, Mr. La Palma 069/4 de Luis Leandro Pérez Marí. Tercer lugar a la placa 104, Duque 972/4 del MBZ Alejandro López Pérez. Cuarto lugar, placa 113, Mr. Chamo 755/4 de familia Rovirosa Ruiz. Quinto lugar, placa 103, Mr. Bruce 973/4 del MBZ Alejandro López Pérez. Sexto lugar, placa 101, Mr. Parota de JA 120/4 de José Alfredo Arellano Jaimes. Séptimo lugar, placa 112, Cat Model Dorado de Luis Salinas Falcón e hijos. Octavo lugar, placa 108, Mr. Vino Tinto 970/4 del MBZ Alejandro López Pérez. Y continuamos con el juzgamiento con los ejemplares que participan por el grupo número 3. Placas 116, 117, 119, 120 y 121. El grupo 3 corresponde a ejemplares de 12 meses.
All right, I'm back. We are in the last class, class 3 of the first division. And we also have, well, we are seeing the cattle in zone A, and the cattle in zone B is waiting for the judge to go look at them. Right now, he's taking a quick look on the cattle in zone A. In this class, we are going to see cattle from Finca La Chiapaneca, Finca Lerma, Agropecuaria Dos Señores, Rancho El Dorado y Hacienda Los Cascabeles. And he's going to zone B now. And it looks like Miss Vicky is ready to back in on the microphone. Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Thank you so much. So, how cool is that? That guess who is one of our sponsors at the kickoff? It is Casseret during the Bluebonnet kickoff. And guess what genetics just won second in class there at the show?
Casares?
Yeah, pretty much. So it was the CC Mr. Rip, who of course is also our good friend Dos Senores. You can buy semen on that bull from them. And then so they were second. So Imar, and we have people watching from Thailand, Bangladesh. David, thank you for watching. Ricardo, Nando Guerra's back. We enjoyed having you watch yesterday too, guys. Alberto, thank you for being back with us. So again, we are in the second day of the show. We are already finished with our second class. We are currently in class number, let me get this moved over. We're currently in class number three of the bull show, the Red Bull Show. Really big class, class number 2. 3 is a little smaller. Iran, if you can tell me as they get moved up to win, but I was talking with Miss Kembley. Our last class champion was sired by the Tanque bull from Colombia. That, of course, was the Mr. Chapaneca 673 over 4. And that is going to be a bull that is sired by Tanque, but out of Miss Chapaneca 161 over 1. Do you remember that very first Primera Muestra Mexicana? And I fell in love with a red female, Iran, that just I thought was absolutely stunning. So that female
Yes.
is, and I don't know if I can share this in this. I don't know how I could. It would be so cool if I could share this photo. But anyway, so um, the dam of that bull that just won was our reserve Hoven champion back in the show in October of 2023, that very first Muestra Mexicana. And that was a female that is sired by the Luciatana Millonario Tanque. And then on the bottom side was Miss Tabasco singing 599 over 6. When you see that singing, you always know that that's going to be related, of course, to our good friends at El Caney in Colombia. So who does he have moving into first, Iran, in this class number 3?
I think it's 17. Yes,
Okay,
it's
and then
17.
I'm going to talk fast so that because he's probably getting ready to talk. But again, in second in that last class was the the La Palma entry. That was going to be a CC Mr. Rip 151 over 0. And CC Mr. Rip is a full sibling to a international grand champion bull. That
He's ready.
is the Cletus bull. Let's listen to the judge.
Got a lot of good, got a lot of meat in him. He's a medium-sized bull with very good bone for his size, acceptable sheath, good testicles. Nice bull to start the class with.
Vamos a empezar esta categoría con el ejemplar de primer lugar, un ejemplar de talla media, pero de buenas proporciones, con una buena estructura, un buen hueso, una vaina y prepucio aceptable, y tiene un animal muy bien proporcionado.
Second place bull doesn't have quite the bone under him, but he's a beautiful profiling bull with a very nice sheath. He's a balanced long bull that's got enough muscle in him. Today he's carrying those testicles real high for some reason. It looks like they're okay, but they're hard to see. But I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. To me, I would have used him higher probably if he'd shown me some, let those down and shown me some more well-developed testicles.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es un buen ejemplar, Sin embargo no tiene el mismo hueso, la estructura del ejemplar del primero. Sin embargo es un ejemplar que tiene una vaina y un prepucio aceptable, con un buen largo corporal, un ejemplar largo. Es un animal que él observa que tiene los testículos hacia arriba, quisiera que los tuviera más colgados y le pudiera mostrar mejor su forma, pero él considera que está bien, y le otorga el segundo lugar.
Third place bull is a bull that's got good volume, a well-muscled bull with good testicles, walks out well, stands on medium bone. If I changed him at all, I'd like to change that. He's got an acceptable sheath, but I'd like to change the angle of it a small bit, but a smooth, well put together bull that moves out well. All these bulls are nice on breed character and walk out well.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar, también un ejemplar de buena conformación, no tiene la misma estructura y el mismo hueso del que está adelante. Si bien tiene una vaina y un prepucio aceptable, quisiera que el ángulo de salida del prepucio fuera mejor. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar largo y de buena caracterización racial.
Fourth place bull is a bull that stands on good bone, has good muscle. I'd like to clean him up a little bit in that sheath. The main thing setting him apart from the ones in front of him is just a little bit tight through that heart girth. But again, a well-muscled bull that walks out well and is sound.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es un ejemplar que tiene una buena estructura, un buen hueso. Quizá le gustaría que mejorara ese ombligo y esa vaina que tiene, y también en la línea del corazón él siente que es un poco más apretado, estrecho que los de adelante, que fuera mejor. Sin embargo es un ejemplar que se desplaza bien y que está equilibrado.
The last bull here is a bull that's smooth and put together well. He just didn't have the bone and the performance or the muscle to compete any higher. Nice clean sheath, good testicles.
El ejemplar del quinto lugar es también un buen ejemplar, no tiene la misma estructura, ni la musculatura, ni el desarrollo de los ejemplares que están adelante de él como para poderlo posicionar más arriba. Tiene una vana y un prepucio limpios. Considera también que es un buen ejemplar. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Por el tercer grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 121, sello rojo 216/24 de José Armín Marín Sauri. Segundo lugar, la placa 117, dinamita 132/4 de Eugenio Pacelli Bellicia Rosique. Tercer lugar, placa 119, Mr. HG Tony 292/4 de Agropecuaria Dos Señores. Cuarto lugar, placa 116, Mr. Chiapaneco 663/4 de Daudet Asmitia Ortega. Quinto lugar, placa 120, Titán del Dorado 842/4 de Luis Salinas Falcón e Hijos. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato ternero, por lo que solicitamos en la pista los primeros lugares de los grupos 1, 2 y 3, placas 98, 107 y 121. Así también, favor de ir preparando en la antepista a los segundos lugares con las placas 96, 110 y 117.
So this is the Tornado champion, and we should have Mr. HT Latin Lover 321 over 4 from Rancho Los Venados, and then Mr. Chapaneco 673 over 4 from Finca La Chapaneca. And the last one would be James Silo Rojo 216 over 24 from Hacienda Los Cascabeles. We are waiting on the judge. He's going to pick. Yesterday, when he was on the trade division, he didn't took the microphone, so we are not expecting today to talk, and Miss Vicky is ready for the microphone. Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much. It looks like we are in a drive. Am I correct? We're in that first
That's
division
correct.
drive. Absolutely. So we're in the first division drive, guys, and
And
we're
we
going to
have the
be seeing
champion.
some. And who is champion? From what
Entry
division? From what
98
class? The second class?
from the first division.
From the first class.
Class, sorry.
Okay, so the entry from the very first class, which is going to be the MPG Mr. Latin Lover, I'm going to guess that that was number 98, correct?
Yes,
So from
that's
the very
correct.
first class. Okay, perfect, awesome. Sorry, getting caught back up. And then moving in for reserve consideration is going to be the PGR Mr. Shisho. That again is an 825 out of a Los Naranjos. And has he chosen? Sorry, I have different things open in different places. Um, so let's see. And has he chosen that next one yet?
No yet.
We have so many people watching. Not yet. Okay. Want to roll through and
He's
thank
going for the
Octavio and
second.
Walter
He's
and
going
Cesar.
for the zombie. Is the tier one, I think.
Oh, so that's why it was a little confusing because we also had Zone B. Am I correct?
Yes, sorry, I just lost one camera.
No, 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 no. You're fine. I just, it's hard because I'm here and not there, and so yeah. So it's always a little on the trickier side. Trying to find, for some reason, aha, I can't find my live remote in yet because, like, yeah, I was in multiple places. So yeah. Alrighty. So Iran, we have a champion and a reserve champion. Can you tell me the reserve champion was?
The reserve champion was the entry 121.
It was from class three, first in class three. That's going to help me more because Maciel's not giving us those entry numbers on that Word document. So I'm guessing it was the first in class out of class three.
Yes.
Okay, that is going to be the Hacienda Los Cascabeles. And that is going to be, oh yeah, they had a typo yesterday because they had a G where they should have had a B. So absolutely. So our champion Tornero Reservado is going to be the JAMS Celo Rojo 216 over 24. Again, Diomedes 825 over 5, which is a bull that is a very famous bull in Colombia. And then on the bottom side, the Miss Sombra SM 42 over 22 is going to be the dam of that champion in the reserve division there in the sorry, I've got three things going on at once, in the Tenera division. So again, we already talked about the fact that we were able to talk the first and in that very first class, and then I kind of got a little bit lost. I got just a tick lost. Had people asking me a bunch of questions that I had to answer about Lufkin, and there you go. So congratulations again. We are there in the arena, and we are live streaming. Our first place went, and our champion goes to the Mr. HG Latin Lover. That's going to be his very first championship. And so, again, a super cool looking bull that the judge was very impressed with. That, of course, is going to be Rancho Los Venados. Rancho Los Venados is going to be the breeder, and the dam is going to be the GM Miss G McGill 293 over 1. That, again, Iran, sometimes we don't have necessarily all of the most perfect names and numbers, but
Sí.
McGill, I think, is very well known for their amazing red cattle, and they also have gray. But I always think of them for their just amazing red cattle there in Mexico. And you're saying that they're now in they're considered to be in the blah. They're considered to be in the A zone, correct?
The B zone now.
McGill?
Got confused. McGill is probably
Got
in this
confused, yeah.
A zone now. The B zone is the
Yeah,
one that is
yeah.
taking pictures now.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We're taking pictures both places, and we're talking about our sponsors. We could go full screen on that. So, Dos Senores, if you are looking, because I don't think we ever fixed that little spacing thing that we had going on. There you go. Dos Senores, they have semen available, and just a moment ago they had a rip. Son was a reserve class champion here. Casseret HG Drone 6/71. Ooh, that works. And then Mr. Casseret HG Roberts and Mr. Casseret Derek. They have semen. Dos Senores, I think, is going to be your go-to place for semen because they're going to be somebody that has a tremendous amount of different bulls, different options, but all those cherry red bulls. So, Luis Enrique, thank you for watching, and Walter Luna and Paulo and Ricky Moon and Nuhu and Saracito and Anjuan and Jesus Garcia. Thank you guys all for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Desde donde nos están viendo. We have finished the very first division. Let's ask for another commercial for our sponsors. That would be awesome, Mr. Iran.
Sorry, we have a little accident with the internet. We are going to lose one live stream, so I'm fixing right now. Sorry.
Okay. Can Miss Kimberly come over and help us with the live stream?
Yes.
Okie doke. While you go fix stuff. And if we could go back into the arena. We are in the arena, guys, while Iran is busy fixing an internet. We have multiple streams going on with multiple internets. So we are in class number 4, guys. Class number 4. If Miss Kimberly could put that up on the screen. If not, it is okay, girlfriend. Mark Anthony, thank you for watching.
Class
Jesus
4.
Diago. Thank you guys so much for watching. We are in class number 4. Class number 4. These are going to be our 13-month-olds. 13-month-olds in class number 4. We're looking for entries of Ganaderia San Jose. Whoa. Wait, are we sure? Wow. Red? Oh, wow. Okay. This is Ganaderia San Jose. This is going to be a Demides son out of a BL Elena 50/1, which is, of course, a Rojo Designer 2/70. Hey, Anyun, thank you for watching with us. We greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. We're also going to have that second placard, number 125, is going to be a Los Naranjos. This is a TJF Mr. Smoking Gun son and out of a Tanque daughter. And if you are Marco Barba, thank you for watching. I just freaked out. I'm like, what? Am I looking at the wrong catalog? They have a red? You guys do. That is very cool. So we have a red Ganaderia San Jose. We're used to your gray. They're amazing. But now we're going to see some reds. So super excited for that beautiful red bull. And then we also have entries of Los Naranjos and San Francisco. Los Naranjos is showing their smoking gun on a Tanque, which is no the prize. It's always either Tanque on Smoking Gun or Smoking Gun on Tanque for the most part. Hey, Paolo, thank you for watching with us. And Abdul and Cuevas, thank you. Desde donde nos están viendo. And then, of course, the San Francisco bull, which is the bull that came in last. That bull is a El Dorado Boulevard son. So, Ms. Kembley, can you tell me what he shuffled around? Who has he moved into first? Ms. Kembley.
Sorry,
maybe she
yes.
doesn't have a microphone.
124 is second now.
Okay, so the San Jose is second, but that, of course, is a reserve class champion, and I'm not thinking we've had a lot of red San Joses in the past, so very
judge is ready
excited
to
to see
talk.
them. Let's listen to the judge.
Bone performance, good capacity, beautifully muscled. When you get right behind him, he's very smooth and complete in his conformation.
Vamos a empezar en el primer lugar, ejemplar que todo su cuerpo y un ejemplar que es muy balanceado.
He has acceptable testicles, and only thing I'd like to maybe clean up tad, but get that much volume and muscle and performance. There's obviously a correlation between loose skin and a lot of times you have to put up with some of that.
Es un ejemplar también que presenta un buen desarrollo testicular. Quizá le gustaría mejorar un poco esa vaina y ese prepucio. Un animal de mucho músculo y mucha profundidad. Normalmente hay una correlación entre esa musculatura y profundidad con los ombligos o los prepucios un poco más largos.
Second place bull, a fine bull. If this bull wouldn't have walked in the ring, I could be very happy having him start the class.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, un ejemplar que le gustó mucho cuando entró caminando en la arena a la hora de empezar la categoría.
So he's got capacity, walks out well, very good testicles, good sheath, just doesn't quite have the volume and the actually the masculinity of the bull that stands ahead of him.
Es un ejemplar también de mucha capacidad, de mucha musculatura, de buenos testículos, de una buena vaina y prepucio. Sin embargo, él no tiene la capacidad y sobre todo la expresión de masculinidad del ejemplar de primer lugar.
Third place bull is a correct bull, stands on a good frame, just doesn't have quite the bone or the natural muscle capacity to.
El ejemplar también es una de correcto, bueno, un ejemplar que no tiene la capacidad y la musculatura de los ejemplares que están delante de él, pero se para bien en sus manos y patas. Muchas gracias.
Corresponde a la placa 125.
¿Ella es 3 o...?
De Joaquín Alejandro Ligorio. Segundo lugar, la placa 124, San José 365 sobre 4.
Pérez. Continuamos con los ejemplares del quinto grupo. Son 6 los ejemplares que aparecen en el catálogo. Placas 128, 3, 4 y 135.
Okay, we have a Miss Vicky.
Thank you very much. We had a first and second in class number 4. First went to number 125, which was the Los Naranjos. That is going to be the smoking gun out of a Tanque daughter. And then in second, our class reserve champion went to the San Jose 385 over 4. So, um, sorry guys, I'm
Yes.
answering a couple messages. I knew it's like, yes, what are you doing? I'm talking to people. Sorry, I have people asking about sponsorships for the kickoff. Anyway, um, so we are currently in class number 5 here in Mexico. Moke and Mafi and Walter and Paulo and Cesar and Hugo, Jose Tracones. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. Cesar Naranjo, thank you for watching. Christian, thank you for watching. We are in class number 5. This is the second class of the second division, so we're going to be doing Becerra Championship here in a little bit. And we have Gustavo Dupuat of Santa Cecilia's entry. That is the very first bull, 127, the placard. Number 128 is Finca Lerma. We also have Ganadria Doble, Finca La Chapaneca, Finca Lerme, and Flor de Maria. Thank you guys for watching, Anik and Hugo. So the Finca Chapaneca is going to be a tanque on a, who did he just pull first, Mr. Iran? Was it
Give me
that fourth
just
bull?
second to double check.
Yeah, it was. It was 133. Finca Chapaneca for the score. Hoo-ha. Am
Yes,
I right?
133.
Yeah, there you go. Finca Chapaneca. We love, now one, their sponsor, gotta say, with all due respect, we love our sponsors. We love all our Brahman breeders, but we do love our sponsors because without them, we could not be doing this live stream for you, Mukhtar and Danny and Esteban. Um, so really do appreciate you guys watching with us. And please make sure you go and like the Facebook pages of our sponsors. That again is going to be Finca Chapaneca, Rancho La Parota, our good friend Rancho Montebello, as well as our good friend at Dos Senores, which we've been talking about the whole time. So, Mr.
And
Iran,
he just moved
oops,
134
to second
to
or
be
to first?
second.
To be second. And that is going to be Finca Lerma. That is going to be a Tanque son on a La Perota female. So it is all about our sponsors. Iran, is that exciting?
Yes, it's exciting.
I think that if you win, maybe we bring you good luck. What do you think? Do we think we bring our sponsors good luck?
I think we
They
do.
do all
At
the hard
least
work,
I don't
and the
know
judge
about
has to make the decisions.
I don't know about the luck,
Hmm.
but we tell a lot about them around the world. So at
Yeah,
the
but
end of the
I
show,
mean, they have
they
to do a
get
good
known.
job. Yeah,
Oh
they do
yes,
get
they
known.
do all the
Yes,
job.
they do. So interesting. Do you remember that Joven Mayor champion bull that is Finca Chapanecas that was at the 2025 and the reserve grand champion? Do you know one of my fave bulls, the 343 bull that we've been talking about for Finca Chapaneca? The
Mm,
343 over 2. He was reserve grand at Tabasco. For him. He's that beautiful red bull. I've loved him from the day I saw him. He was our
oh yeah,
reserve Joven Menor champion in Veracruz. He was our reserve Joven Menor champion in 2024 at the Muestra Mexicana. He was our Joven Mayor as well as our reserve grand champion behind, of course, Luis Salinas' bull that was multi-time grand champion. That bull, the 343 bull, he is out of the same dam as the bull that just got moved into first place for Finca Chapaneca. Is that cool?
Jess is very cool.
Hey,
And
Polo,
how
thank
are
you
you
for
getting
watching
all
with us.
that information?
Don't ask me. I'm a goddess of Brahman. The goddess of Brahman. There you go. Um, so anyway, um, um, so we should maybe start doing some trivia questions for people. What do you think? Do you think they enjoy the trivia questions? I feel like I always answer all the trivia questions. What do you think?
When Jesus is not watching, but Jesus is watching here live.
I know he's watching live. I just messaged him and said you should watch. You should listen to the live. We were so funny. Um,
The judge is almost ready.
With a bull that's got the capacity and muscle and masculinity along with good testicles, walks out well. These are all things I'm looking for today on a medium frame practical structure.
Vamos a empezar esta categoría con el primer lugar, un ejemplar que presenta una buena talla, un buen desarrollo testicular, una buena capacidad y una buena expresión de masculinidad, características que está buscando en los ejemplares el día de hoy.
Second place bull is a bull that's built much like him. He doesn't quite have the natural muscle as the bull in front of him. Doesn't quite have the capacity, but a heavy, good performance bull that, again, walks out well and has a lot of things, good things about him that we're looking for. Good breed character, good head. Very nice two bulls to start this class out.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, también un ejemplar muy bueno, sin embargo no tiene la musculatura, sobre todo en el tren posterior del ejemplar del primer lugar, pero es un ejemplar que tiene muchas cualidades, un animal que se desplaza bien, tiene muchas cosas importantes, la caracterización racial, buen ejemplar primero y segundo lugar.
Third place bull doesn't have the depth and capacity of the two in front of him, but he's a very well-muscled bull. He doesn't quite have the condition either of the two in front of him. A well-muscled bull with good testicles, a lot of good balance. You just like to see him a little deeper through that middle and a little deeper in that heart girth.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un buen ejemplar también, sin embargo, no tiene la profundidad y la capacidad de los dos ejemplares que están adelante. Es un ejemplar que, si bien es musculoso, quisiera que fuera mejor en su tercio medio, sobre todo a nivel de la línea del corazón.
Fourth place bull, you view him from the side. He's a beautiful bull to look at his profile. He's balanced, has nice length. He's standing on no clean sheet. Just didn't quite have the natural muscle and the muscle down his top as the bulls in front of him.
El ejemplar del cuarto tiene un ejemplar de buen balance, sin embargo no tiene musculatura natural de los ejemplares que están adelante de él, presenta también una vaina y un prepucio bastante limpio.
Fifth place bull down here is a bull that doesn't have quite the condition of the bulls we have in front of him, but he's a bull with a lot of natural muscle, standing on good bone, good feet and legs, acceptable sheath with good testicles. In my view, a functional, masculine-looking bull with very good testicles that could do a lot of good in the pasture.
Ejemplar de bonito ejemplar, no presenta la ejemplares que están adelante de él. Es un ejemplar que presenta una buena musculatura natural, un buen desarrollo testicular, se para bien en manos y patas y tiene un prepucio aceptable y también tiene una buena expresión de masculinidad. Un ejemplar que se desempeña muy bien en las pasturas.
So when I say do a lot of good in the pasture, I'm talking about getting a lot of cows bred, nothing about quality.
Y cuando él se refiere a que funcionará muy bien en la pastura, se refiere al hecho de que va a cubrir bastantes vacas al trabajar, no tiene que ver con la calidad del toro, sino con el trabajo que va a desempeñar.
Okay, we get down to the last bull, and we still have a nice, functional, nice profiling bull that's balanced. He's well muscled, but not as much as the ones in front of him. Has a very acceptable sheath, good testicles, standing on enough bone. So we're looking at a very good class when you get down here and you still have very functional, good cattle.
El ejemplar que está al final de la fila, un ejemplar también que cuando uno lo observa de perfil, muy atractivo, un ejemplar también balanceado. Sin embargo, él no tiene la misma musculatura que los ejemplares que están delante de él, pero es un animal que se desplaza bien y que se para muy bien en la estructura que tiene con ese hueso. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el quinto grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 133, Mr. Chiapaneco 649/4 de Asmitia Ortega. Segundo lugar, placa 134, Mr. Lerma 128/4 de Eugenio Pacheli Becia Rosique. Tercer lugar, placa 127, Mr. Cecilio 82/4, Gustavo Duprat Hernández. Cuarto lugar, placa 132, Mr. Chamo 27.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you very much. I love it when my mic is on. But it makes it really hard when I can't find my, I had too many windows open. There we go. So sorry. So in first place, guys, we had entry number 133. And in second place, we had 134. Am I correct, Mr. Iran?
That's correct.
Awesome, perfect. So 133, it's entry, and that again was class number 5, guys. That was class number 5. 133 we already talked about, and then hey, Iran, did you notice is the microphone of the judge and stuff kind of cutting in and out?
Yes, I noticed that.
Okay, I didn't know if it was there or if it was just a us thing. Okay, so 133 and 134 are going to be first and second. That is going to be, as we already discussed, the Finca Chapaneca 649/4. That is going to be a half sibling, if I am correct. I want to check and make sure. Yes, so that's going to be a half sibling of that bull that I love. So make sure if that bull ends up on the backdrop, okay? Iran, are you listening to me?
Yes.
Yes, okay. If Chapaneca 649/4 ends up on the backdrop.
Sorry for interrupt. It looks like this one is a drive.
Oh, we didn't have a class 6? Oh, yeah,
That's
we didn't
what it
have a
looks
class
like.
6. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll talk fast because he'll make that decision. If 649/4 ends up on the backdrop, you have to make sure that you go and congratulate that half sibling, the maternal brother to the 343 over 2 bull because I love that 343 over 2. You know which bull I'm talking about, right? The reserve grand champion that I got just the most amazing photo of while we were there in Tabasco. Okay, so
We have a
there
champion.
you go. We have a champion. I am giving the high five, and it is Cinco Chapaneca. Am I correct?
Yes.
Score. So you make sure you congratulate them because that is the half brother. That is a maternal brother. He has the same mother as the 343 bull. So that is super cool, don't you
Yes,
think?
he's super cool. He's
And then
close
in
by. I
second,
will congratulate him.
yeah, make sure tell him that I said score because I love the 343 bull. Absolutely adore him. So I love all red bulls and gray bulls and Brahman cattle. I'm in that mood today. So we're in the Becerra Champion. Thank you, Anung and MD and G and Juan Carlos and Esquil and Ricardo and Angela. We are and Joaquin and Danny and Jose, Miriam. Thank you guys. We are live streaming here in Palenque, the national show. He's going up to the first. He's going up to the first bull that would have been the class winner from class number 4. That is going to be the Los Ronjos. That is the smoking gun on the Naranjo Santa 349 over 6. So again, just some great cattle. We're going to go take photos, and guess who's going to the backdrop?
Tengo
Not
a
me.
Doña Victoria Lambert en.
I think Iran is busy talking and
I
visiting
just send your
and
congratulations to
congratulating.
Mr. Daudet. He say thank you.
Oh, yeah, that was super cool. Very, very cool. So, congratulations there for that. That was super, super cool. So, um, yeah, that was fun. I hope Andre got a good photo of that bull.
Hold-
Is he in the process of it now? Iran, are they getting photos right now of the champion bull?
Yes, just 1 second. Just 1 second.
Sure. So we're just watching as they take photos. Oh, what a beautiful photo. I can already tell Miss Kembley's getting really good at this. Look at her go. She is the
Sorry,
goddess
I'm
of Eden.
back. They are moving really fast behind us, moving chairs, tables, and stuff. And they wanted to
Okay.
take our chairs, so and we have like 10
No.
chairs. So we are kind of we were a little busy.
Okay, gotcha. No problem. So, don't we have a photo of the 343 bull um, from Cinco La Capaneca? Do we have
Of
that in
course
one
I
of our
do.
commercials? Oh, love this bull. That bull, guys, that was Grand Reserve Champion in Tabasco is going to be a maternal brother of the bull that just won the championship that we just took backdrop photos of. Now, I find that super cool. So, again, out of the same female. So, you want to look at those great genetics and you also want to look at that combination. So that female is the dam of that particular bull is going to be the Riley Sensi 700 over 4. So again, some great genetics all the way around. So congratulations to all the breeders. And Los Naranjos, that that bull is out of Naranjos Santiqueña, 349 over 6, who was the Progenia de la Vaca at the show in Tabasco in 2025, the show that we were just at. But not just 2025 have we seen some of her offspring. Also, she is the dam of the bull, that Naranjo Smoking 848 bull that was a champion in the Muestra Mexicano in 2024, 2023, the Smoking 707. So on and on. That particular female has produced multiple champions for our good friend Joaquin Alejandro there in Mexico. Always crossing that smoking gun on some Colombian genetics. Ron, let's thank, of course, our other sponsors that are related to red. We have, of course, Rancho La Parrota. They have just such a great job of doing their breeding and everything. And everyone is saying we're doing a great job. Roberto, Carvela, and Danny, and Mar, and Alan, and Miguel Angel Perez, and John Michael, and Ricardo, and Miguel Angel, and then also Arong. And we have some friends of ours watching from Thailand. Thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from. Gennaro, thank you. We did have Nando Guerra in here a little while ago watching with us, so we'll see if he starts watching some more. Fernando Jaime, thank you for watching with us. We had some friends from Costa Rica watching. Right now on the screen, we're looking at the sire of the Bamsi bull. So this is the Mr. Perota 660/7, who is famous not just for the Bamsi bull, but for other great red Brahman genetics. And so they are selling semen and embryos, and also they have heifers and bulls that you can purchase. That is a BB Mr. Stingray. And you know, when you say BB, you think of Barry Bryant, which is Dr. Kevin Bryant's father. Kevin Bryant is getting back into it, and he has a ranch in Mexico. So let's move into class number 6. Let's move into class number. There you go, Iran. I like it because it has like a little ding. So follow us on Facebook. Follow us on Instagram. We also X. I don't know how else to say that. We also YouTube. So all of the videos that we used to just leave on Facebook are now also on YouTube because they make us pull them down after a certain period of time. So you can find all of our shows. You can go back. Oh God, Iran, how many years now? Like 7 or 8 years we've been doing this? 9 years? We were doing it before it was cool, don't you think?
I want to say 8, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure. Maybe more.
yeah. Um, so, yeah. Anyway, so if you see Jesus, tell him we were thinking we would play trivia with him, but hey, since he's not listening, he said, "Oh, I thought I'd watch it later at the hotel." Like, seriously? Okay. We don't have anyone to play trivia with because he's
He's
so
having
good with
fun
it.
here.
Oh, I think he is. Ooh, that's a bull that's feeling good. Yeah. Um, yeah. Um, so anyway, back to class number 7. We are in class number 7 now, Iran. I'm going to give you a little heads up. There's class 7, 8, and there is a 9. So there's going to be 3 classes before we go to division. This is one of the larger classes, guys, of the 3 classes that are in the division. So again, super excited to be here. And Jair and Junior and Gustavo and Jesus and Mushtaq. You know who's not watching with us? My feelings are hurt around Mohammed. I don't know where Mohammed is. Now I know that sometimes he can't watch because of the timing and everything. But where the
Maybe
heck
he's
is
on
Mohammed? He
vacation.
always watches with us. Maybe Mohammed's on vacation. That's true. Because Mohammed usually watches with us. So anyway, for what it's worth, Mohammed, if you're out there listening, make sure you give us a shout out and tell us you're watching. So anyway, so Iran, I have some great candids that I've posted, and all of the photos are looking very good. Oh, I'm going to go sound off for a minute, and we will come back.
He's a bull that has more of the things I'm looking for today, a nice, good middle, well-muscled bull with good testicles, acceptable sheath, enough bone, a nice balanced bull.
Nuevamente en esta categoría el ejemplar del primer lugar es el ejemplar que tiene la mayoría de las características que está buscando. Es un ejemplar de una buena talla, tiene buenos testículos, tiene una vaina y prepucio aceptable, un animal bastante balanceado.
Second place bull is very similar in type, about the same bone, good sheath, well-developed testicles, not quite as deep through that heart girth and middle, but he has plenty. A well-muscled bull, he also travels well. Just doesn't quite have the top line in the middle, in that heart girth is the bull ahead of him.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, también un ejemplar de mucha musculatura, un ejemplar de un buen desarrollo testicular con una buena vaina y un prepucio, sin embargo, de una buena estructura también. Sin embargo, cuando se compara con el primero, él no tiene la misma profundidad del primer lugar, sobre todo a nivel de la línea del corazón, en ese tercio medio, y tampoco tiene la misma corrección de la línea dorsolumbar que el ejemplar del primer lugar.
Third place bull, a beautiful profiling bull with a big strong hump and good breed character. Also walks on enough bone with a good sheath. He's got nice depth and capacity through his middle. You get right behind him and he doesn't have the natural muscle of the bulls that are ahead of him.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es también un ejemplar de mucha capacidad, con una jiba bien implantada y bien desarrollada, con una buena caracterización racial. Sin embargo, si bien el ejemplar tiene la profundidad y la musculatura, no tiene el mismo tono de musculatura natural que los ejemplares que están delante de él.
Fourth place bull, a big bone, little larger frame bull with a good sheath. He's well muscled. He's a bull that mainly I'd just like to see a little more testicle development for this age.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es un ejemplar de una talla mayor que los que están adelante de él. Es un ejemplar que presenta una buena vaina y un buen prepucio, una buena musculatura también. Sin embargo, no tiene el mismo desarrollo testicular que los ejemplares que están delante de él. Muchas gracias.
Para el séptimo grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 144, Mr. Naranjos 424.
I think Miss Vicky is ready to talk. Your mic is on.
Okay, so we are in class number 8, correct?
We just finished 7.
Finished class 7? Right, we just finished 7, and our champion went to, I did not hear those numbers, so sorry.
Entry number 144.
Okay, and in second was?
Entry number 150.
150, the youngest and the oldest. 144 was Joaquin Alejandro, and 150 was El Refugio. That is going to be a smoking gun out of the female that we just talked about, who was the dam of the reserve champion in that last division, 349/6. And then 150 is going to be the Shisho. That is going to be a Palenque on the BL Rojo, the BL Elena 30/1, which is a Rojo designer 2/70. Of course, our good friends at Santa Elena Ranch are the breeders of those wonderful VL Elena and VL Rojo animals. So again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Jose, for saying we're doing a good job. Thank you, everyone, for watching. And I know Iran was looking for some photos for me. Don't know if he found them or not.
We are actually sending them to you.
Okay, perfect, awesome. thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think. We have tons of people watching from all around the globe. And so let us know. Hey, Bus, thanks for watching with us. Really do appreciate it.
¿Cómo se dice en japonés desde donde nos están viendo?
Doko kara kimashita ka?
Arigato gozaimasu.
Okay. Thank you guys. Camelito, thank you for watching. Mushtag, Romania. Iran, do you think you can take it from here and I'll grab and jump back in during the championship drive? Just make sure I know who is going into that championship drive. Yep, absolutely. We're going to help Miss Maciel. I think we need there we go. There's the Becerro champion. So I'm going to go sound off for a momentito. Iran, can we go into executive session? And can I talk to you without it being on the live stream?
Not
I
really.
don't think so. Not really? Okay, I'm going to sound off and we'll talk later. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Iran, you take care of everyone.
De onde está a assistir?
Le recordamos al público en general y sobre todo a los expositores que tenemos el salón de expositores donde contamos con refrescos, con aguas, que tiene un área climatizada para los expositores y su familia. Así también les recordamos que hoy a las 8 de la noche va a ser la cena de premiación en el Hotel Villa Mercedes. Ahí también se va a hacer la rifa del remolque de todos los expositores que participaron y que se encuentren presentes.
Okay, starting this class, I'm starting with a bull that these first two bulls to me are outstanding in that they've got the capacity, they're well muscled, both with very good testicles, both with very good sheath, plenty of bone, not extra, not light, just nice. The bull that I'm starting with is just has a little more length and a little more balance, but they're very similar, high quality bulls.
Va a empezar esta categoría con los dos ejemplares de primero y segundo lugar, dos ejemplares extraordinarios, dos ejemplares que tienen buena musculatura, buena estructura, que tienen buen desarrollo testicular, tienen buenas vainas, prepucios y ombligos, animales muy similares. Sin embargo, el ejemplar del primer lugar considera que tiene un mayor largo corporal y tiene también un mejor equilibrio y balance en todo su cuerpo.
So again, the second place bull got everything to make him just a little bit better. You might want another rib of length, but that's really the main difference between the two.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar también un ejemplar muy bueno. Como lo mencionó antes, él considera que quizá el ejemplar pudiera ser una costilla un poco más largo para poderse igualar con el de adelante.
Also, if you'll look, this first place bull, they're both very well muscled bulls, but this first place bull carries that muscle down into his stifle, down lower than the one we have in second.
Igual, si bien los dos ejemplares son animales musculosos, La musculatura del tren posterior del ejemplar del primer lugar es una musculatura que baja más en la pierna, mucho más profundo en la parte media que el ejemplar del segundo lugar.
Third place bull is a larger frame bull, a bull that's got good beef traits, acceptable sheath, good testicles, a balanced bull with beautiful breed character. I'd just like to see him standing a little more correct on his left back ankle. But a bull, in my view, the other thing is I'd like to see him a little deeper right through that heart girth. When looking at these bulls, anytime I look at a bull, I think, what's he going to look like after I've had him out for 2 months in the pasture? And it's very important that we select for cattle that keep their condition easily so that they can get their job done, which is get those cows bred.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un ejemplar de una talla un poco mayor, un ejemplar también de buena musculatura. Le gustaría que se parara mejor en este momento y es un animal que también cumpliría su función en ir a cargar las vacas en el rancho. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el octavo grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 151, Mr. HG Ferro 225/4 de Agropecuaria 2 Señores. Segundo lugar, placa 152, Mr. Naranjos 404/4 de Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e Hijos. Tercer lugar, placa 153, Criadero Lastra 229/4 de César Miguel Lastra Asmitia. Y damos continuidad al juzgamiento con los 4 ejemplares que participan por el noveno grupo, placas 158, 160, 162 y 163.
All right, we are back here. I take over the microphone just for a few minutes. I know you want Miss Vicky here, but I silence her just because she has to manage some business. Some people that are asking questions to her. So while she is muted, we are going to talk a little bit about the cattle. And the winners, of course, the first, second place. In first place, we have Mr. H.G. Ferrero, 225/4, sired by El Caney Singing R, 937/6. And out of Miss Mahil Pansy, 145/1. And this bull is from El Ranchito de Agropecuaria 2 Señores. Those are our sponsors, of course. And in second place is Los Naranjos with Mr. Naranjos 404/4 and is sired by a grandson of Tanque Trueno and out of a daughter of Smoking Gun. So here we go. This is class 8 and we're starting class 9. These are 20 and 21 months old. And we have four bulls in the ring. They are representing Agropecuaria 2 Señores, Rancho Los Naranjos, and Rancho Los Naranjos all the way. So it's a battle between bulls that represent 2 ranches here. And we can see genetics from Tanque Trueno, from Smoking Gun, and from and Sarba Diomedes 825. Just so you know, all these four bulls are related in something. Well, it's except Agropecuaria Dos Señores, the Los Naranjos are all smoking gun all the way around. Don't forget to follow us, and all the people that is watching, thank you for watching. Mushtaq, Hafizur, Miguel Fernández, gracias por vernos. Bustami, José Carbo, Luis Alberto Leiva, gracias por unirse. Peter Curiao, thank you for watching. Joel Paz, Noé Córdoba, Gelacio, Ángel, Tebo Flau, Ángel. All these people, thank you for watching. Tete Jimenez, thank you for joining. I think he is leaving the cattle as they came in. I'm not sure about that. Yes, I think so. We will hear the judge talking a little bit in a few. No, he is going to make one change. For the second place, the 163. Make the second place. 162 third. And the first one is the first one in your catalog. That would be entry 158, Mr. H.G. Alfredo 164 from Agropecuaria Dos Señores. If he doesn't change it, we're waiting on him. Once he turns on the microphone, it's settled. Yes, it's settled. Let's hear the judge.
I have to change my type a little bit here, just because I'm using the bulls that have the most things correct about them. This is a massively heavy bone bull. I wouldn't look for a bone any larger than that, but he's correct. He's not over-finished in natural muscle. Very balanced, nice profiling bull.
Va a empezar esta categoría, va a cambiar quizá un poco desde el punto de vista que el ejemplar del primer lugar es el ejemplar más correcto de la competencia. Sin embargo, sí tiene mucha estructura, mucho hueso. Él no iría más allá de la proporción de hueso que tiene este ejemplar. Sin embargo, él es muy correcto, muy balanceado y tiene mucha musculatura.
Excellent set of testicles. By far the best of this group, with a nice, acceptable sheath. It's difficult to find on a bull that's this growthy. If I changed him at all, I'd like to give him a little more middle, but other than that, he's a very practical, well-moving beef animal.
El ejemplar del primer lugar también es un ejemplar que tiene muy buen desarrollo testicular y forma testicular. Tiene una vaina y un prepucio bastante aceptable. Es difícil encontrar ese tipo de prepucios a esas edades de esa manera también diseñada. Un buen ejemplar. Quizás si algo le gustaría mejorar sería un poco más de profundidad en el tercio medio.
Second place bull is a bull that doesn't quite have the testicular development of the bull in front of him, but a bull that better suits what I'll be picking today. He's got a lot of depth and capacity through his middle, long hip and well-muscled bull, standing on medium frame.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es un ejemplar que, como lo mencionó, no tiene el mismo desarrollo de testicular del primer lugar, que por mucho es el de mejor testículos. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar que tiene lo que está buscando, una buena profundidad en el tercio medio y una buena musculatura en su parte posterior, así también como una buena cadera.
Third place bull, a balanced bull, a well-muscled bull, a nice clean sheath. He's got capacity. I'd like to see him a little deeper right there in his heart girth, but a bull that moves out well, with good testicles, and to me stands in that third place position quite well.
El tercer lugar es también un ejemplar que tiene lo que le gusta, un animal de mucha musculatura, tiene buenos testículos, tiene también una buena vaina y un buen prepucio en esa región. Sin embargo, no tiene la misma profundidad en la línea del corazón que los de adelante, pero es un buen ejemplar.
Fourth place bull is another big bone bull that's a growthy bull that has a lot of muscle and a quality bull. I'd like to clean up his sheath a little bit and correct the angle of those testicles. They're twisted a bit.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es también un ejemplar de mucha estructura, de mucho hueso, muy masivo. Le gustaría a él quizá mejorarle ese ángulo del prepucio y también la posición que tienen los testículos, que se encuentran un poco rotados. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el noveno grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 158, HG Alfredo 164/3 de Agropecuaria Dos Señores. Segundo lugar, la placa 163, Mr. Naranjos 373/3 de Joaquín Alejandro Ligón. Tercer lugar, placa 162, Mr. Naranjos 353/3 de Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos. Cuarto lugar, placa 160, Mr. Naranjos 360/3 de Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato joven menor, por lo que solicitamos a los primeros lugares de los grupos 7, 8 y 9, placas 144, 151 y 158. Campeonato.
All right. We are waiting to get the cattle in. We are going to see first place from class 7, Mr. Naranjos 423/4, started by Mr. Smoking Gun, and then we will have first place in class 8, Mr. H.G. Ferrero 225/4, started by El Canay Singing 937/6 from Agropecuaria Dos Señores. And in class 9, we just saw the first place is Mr. H.G. Alfredo 164/3, started by Tanque Trueno 972/8. Okay, sorry, I was checking some comments over here. Luis Felipe, gracias por unirte a la transmisión. All right, all the cattle is in. Javier Benalcázar, gracias por unirte. Ricardo Salinas, I thought you were here. Creí que estabas por acá. José Rafael, gracias por vernos. Oscar Martínez, gracias por vernos. Déjenos en los comentarios desde dónde nos están viendo. Where are you watching from?
De onde está a assistir?
And he picked and Miss Vicky is ready. Your
Dude,
mic is on.
I've been waving my hand at you forever. Hey, Mohammed is finally watching back with us. So it looks like he just picked a champion. The champion came out of class number 9, the Joven Menor. Joven Menor, the championship came out of class number 9. That is going to be the ADS Mr. HG Alfredo. That is going to be a Tanque. And then did he go pick the class number 8 winner for reserve champion?
I missed that one.
Okay, so Agro
Entry 151.
I'm sorry?
Entry 151.
Okay, I got to get mine. So 151 is going to be the one that won. Oh, looky here. So we have Dos Señores and Dos Señores. Look at that. Did you see that?
Yes.
Dos
158
Señores
was
and Dos Señores.
Joven and 151 was the reserve.
So again, we're going to go to so the champion is going to be a Tanque on a McGill female. But again, I'm just saying the Brahman Journal brings good luck to those who sponsor us. Just, I mean, like, if I can say so myself. Well, I can, of course, say so myself because it's me. So, of course, I can say that. So, again, the McGill 293/1 female is the dam of the winner of the Joven Menor Championship. So, congratulations, of course. And that is also going to be a half sibling. That is going to be a half sibling to our champion from the Becerro division. I'm sorry, the Tenero division that is owned by Rancho Los Venados. Sorry, had to think about that for a minute because that champion is going to be out of the McGill 293/1 female, which is an El Cane Sing and Rain. And then our reserve champion goes to Dos Señores' no, yeah, the breeder is Agro Procuro Dos Señores. They might have, I don't know, do you think they sold the bull because the ranch that is, no, because the rancho is El Ranchito.
El Ranchito is the name of the ranch. The
Dos
name
Señores.
of the
Okay.
brand is Dos Señores.
Gotcha. And so they have the HG Ferrero, and that is going to be a McGill Pansy son, and then sired by El Cane Singing. So again, some great genetics. Yes, sir.
I need to step back just for a second. Just for a backdrop. I'll be back.
Okay. So no problem. Can I keep talking?
Yes.
Okay. So the Becerro champion was the ADS Mr. HG Ferrero, and he also, our Joven Menor champion was our champion and Tabasco as the Becerro division. So again, the Becerro division champion in May of 2025 was owned by Agropecuario Dos Señores, and that was going to be the Mr. HG Ferrero. So do I have anybody helping with the live stream? Or are we solo? So we're looking at a commercial right now for CC Mr. Rick.
Yes, I'm back.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no problem. Boy, that was fast. So we're looking at some commercials for Dos Senores because bingo, they just won. So congratulations. And Iran, did you hear me when I was saying that the HG Ferrero, who was just champion in the Joven Menor division, he was our Becerro champion back in Tabasco when we were there in May.
Yes,
Pretty
I
cool,
hear
huh?
that. Yes, pretty cool.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you heard that. So again, thank you to our sponsors. I don't know if Iran's been like all over the place about it, but Rancho La Parota, Rancho La Montebello, Finca Chapaneca, and Dos Senores. You guys, thank you so much for being a sponsor. Without you, we could not do this. And again, we really do appreciate all that you do. And we hope that we are bringing you good luck on your shows because
Mm-hmm.
we love it when you win. We love it when everyone wins. We're equal opportunity Brahman promoters. But when you guys promote us, we love promoting you. So again, thanks guys for watching and so many people watching. I was sound off for a little bit. Angel and Lupe. Mohammed, I wondered where you were. I'm so glad Mohammed is watching with us again. And Katie and Karina and Maria and Octavio and Emmanuel and Lupe and Muya. Thank you guys for watching. Robert, thank you for watching. Robert Taka, thank you for watching. Guys, let us know where you're watching from and what you think. And if you're thinking you need quality production and reproductivity, Finca La Chapaneca is who you need to think about. And of course, Rancho Montebello, they have, I think they're starting to do some reds. They're mostly gray right now, but we love our good friend Raul Ocano of Rancho Montebello. And then, of course, Rancho La Parrota, again, multi-time champion over year, over year, over year. So congratulations, everybody. We're now in class number 10. We're going to have two entries. One is Los Naranjos, and the other is Hacienda Las Cascabeles. I'm guessing La Hacienda Las Cascabeles is in the B zone.
It's in the B zone, yes.
Yeah. So we have on the Los Naranjos entry, that is going to be a Naranjos James son out of a Smoking Gun daughter. And then we have a Diomedes 825 over 5 out of a JDH Mr. Elmo Manso daughter. So again, guys, Eduardo and Carlos and Alfonso and Mohammed, thank you for watching with us. We missed Mohammed yesterday. So thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to go sound off for a little bit and let Iran talk the cattle and thank our sponsors. And of course, we are looking for some sponsors for the Kickoff Classic. So if anybody wants to have us talk about them on the live, let us know. Hey, Peter and Christian. Iran, we only have one in class number 11, and then we have a fairly large group in class number 12. So I'm going to tell you right now, I have a crystal ball. I'm going to tell you who is going to win class number 11. It is going to be the El Chaparral entry. It is going to be a Tenke Sun on RNC Miss Monte Cassiana, which is a Winchester Magnum daughter.
Ladies and
So
gentlemen, if you agree with that crystal ball,
give us,
let us know
yeah,
in the
give us a
comments.
thumbs up. Something. We need you guys to talk more to us. Hey, Alejandro. So, guys that are watching, I'm going to say it in English. Iran's going to cover it up in Spanish. There is one bull showing in class number 11. I personally think I can do just as good a job as a judge of picking, not of giving reasons, but of picking. I'm going to pick number 168, the only bull in the class. Iran, say that in Spanish. And if anybody thinks I'm going to be wrong, let's take some bets.
Miss Victoria Lambert está apostando a que sabe quién va a ganar en la siguiente clase, no la clase 10, la clase 11, quién va a ganar el primer lugar. Ella tiene una bola de cristal y puede decir quién va a ganar. Y quiere escuchar en los comentarios si están de acuerdo con ella o no. Es del rancho El Chaparral y es la única placa que va a entrar a la pista. Si están de acuerdo con ella, déjenlo en los comentarios. Y si no están de acuerdo con ella, déjenlo en los comentarios también. Tenemos a un animal un poco emocionado.
Well, this bull is being bad. The bull, I think, is being taken out. I don't know what's happening right now. But just so you know, the bull that's going to win the class, next class, he has been champion before in 2024 in the Becerro division in Villahermosa. Let's listen to the judge.
One here. Very straight top, clean sheath, good testicles. Nice middle on this bull. Enough bone. Nice clean sheath, walks out well. That's what we're looking for today.
Empezamos esta calificación, una lástima el ejemplar que salió, era muy bueno. Sin embargo, aquí tenemos otro muy buen ejemplar, un animal con buenos testículos, con una buena vaina, un ejemplar que presenta un buen tercio medio, musculoso.
Easy winning a blue ribbon. We'll look at him again when he comes back in.
Es un ejemplar que fácilmente gana su primer lugar. Lo vamos a ver de nuevo al regresar al campeonato.
All right, entry 164 was first place. The other one was a really good bull, just got a little excited and they dismissed it because of he wanted just to go jump with her fellows. And now it's getting in class 11, the only entry. In this class. We will hear the judge in a few minutes, but I'm trying to get you a better view.
Long stride on this bull. He loves to walk. He wouldn't have trouble keeping up with all the cows in heat. That's what we were looking for. Working the walk. It's easy for them.
Un ejemplar que tiene pasos largos al caminar, que se desplaza y se mueve libremente, un ejemplar que fácilmente va a ir a buscar vacas, que fácilmente va a ir a buscar comidas, que se desplaza correctamente.
This bull has a very acceptable teeth because he's got that breed character that we're looking for. Active bull, nice length, good capacity.
Es un ejemplar también que es muy atractivo, tiene una buena caracterización racial, un animal muy bueno visto de costado.
I'm not sure if he has the same natural muscle as some of the bulls that have come through here, but muscle bull and a bull again that I think would be very useful in the.
Es un ejemplar que, si bien no sabe si tiene la misma musculatura natural de los animales que han pasado antes, pero tiene musculatura y es un ejemplar que fácilmente puede ser utilizado.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el 11º grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 168, Ador 127/3 de Alejandro Hernández. Y continuamos con los participantes por el grupo número 12, 5 los que aparecen en el catálogo. Placa 172, 173, 174, 175 y 176.
And now we are starting the class 12. Class 12. We have 5 entries here. Silvia Frías, gracias por vernos. Aide Franco, gracias. Brian Torres, qué bueno que te unes. Jorge Antonio. Gelacio, díganos desde dónde nos están viendo. Marvin estaba viendo desde Guatemala. Hay uno que se llama esposo de Malena Ortiz, que nos está viendo desde Chicomucelo. Profesor Evaristo. ¿Dónde es Chicomuzuelo? Por favor, coméntanos. Y Miss Victoria is getting ready to get in. The mic is on.
Alrighty. I sent Miss Maciel something I think she was looking for. And as we were discussing, so interesting, this last class that was, of course, a single entry. So as you know, no one told me I didn't know what I was doing. So I was able to pick the winner. I didn't give reasons. That's the judge's job. But Ronnie, I was able to pick who was going to win that last class because it was a single entry. But it was a good one. And watching from Panuco, Veracruz. Did I say that right? Panuco?
Pánuco.
Panuco. Yeah. And you know who lives in Panuco, Veracruz? Who has their
Rancho
ranch in
Chapapote.
Panuco? I thought it was Ganaderia Tres Mujeres. In Panuco, right across the border. I mean, right across like the state line type thing from Tampico.
Let me double check.
I'm going to get sound off for just a second, Iran, and I'll wave it. Back. But anyway, so can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So that bull was Arthur, or ATH Ator. Anyway, he was our 2024 Muestro Mexicana Becerro champion. And then he is out of a female. Did you notice that RMC Miss Monty? I have a photo of Cesar. Yep, I have a photo of Cesar Castro when he worked with RMC, which is Rancho Montecristo, showing that female in 2019 that is the dam. I do believe no, the dam of a bull of a female that he showed in 2019 is the same dam. So Rancho Miss Montecristo, Monte Cassiana 445. So that is a connection. Ooh, and I have a young Cesar Castro. I hope Cesar is listening. If not, dos señores, because this I think is very cool. So Cesar Castro showed RMC Miss Monte Cassiana 445 to the 2017 Brazos Valley Fair Reserve Senior Champion. I think that show was no, it wasn't. I think it might have been our national show that year even. But anyway, so 445 was a champion here in the United States, and that is her bull offspring there for El Chaparral. So meanwhile, we are in class number 12, which is bigger. It's our final class of the Hoven division. Tell me, Iran, has he already moved them up and around?
No yet. He is looking at them.
Okay, so we have the El Chaparral entry, which is a GM Miss McGill 214/8, which that cross for El Chaparral has already had some champions here. We have a Rancho Don Walter. That is going to be a Demedios 825 over 5. That is going to be out of a Smoking Gun Daughter. That's going to be the bull that was in that second position. What placard is he pulling up to first? 173 or 170?
172.
Which one's moved
But in
into first?
second, I cannot see. Just one second.
Okay, and Ramon and Byron and SK and Cody and Muhammad and Saul, thank you guys for watching. See if you can catch that private herd number on that first four
173 entry number of
Okay,
first
it's
place.
sitting in first. That is going to be the Diomedes 825 son out of JSHD Carolina, which is the Smoking Gun Daughter. Then
And he's
that is
ready to
going to be,
talk.
Okay,
let's
I'm
listen to
starting
the
this class with the bull that's got the most good things about him. He's deep through his middle. He's a heavy, nice muscle bull with good testicles, acceptable sheath. Just a balanced, good bull. Nice breed character, hump right there over his shoulders. A good bull to start with.
Vamos a empezar esta categoría con el toro más completo. Es un ejemplar que presenta la mayor cantidad de atributos de los que está buscando. Un ejemplar que tiene una buena profundidad, capacidad con un buen desarrollo testicular. Un ejemplar también que presenta una buena caracterización racial con una jiba bien implantada sobre sus hombros.
Second place bull is a beautiful eye-catching bull that really gets your attention when he comes in the ring. He's balanced, has a nice sheath, good testicles.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar también es un ejemplar de un buen balance, un animal que tiene un buen desarrollo testicular, una vaina, prepucio y ombligo también muy limpios.
Yeah, I don't believe he quite has the natural muscle of the bull that we have in first place. And he seemed to be short-stepping a little bit in his rear legs as he walked today, not walking out as well as the one in front of him.
Y también es un ejemplar que considera que no tiene la misma musculatura natural que el ejemplar del primer lugar. Y también cuando camina con pasos muy cortos comparado con el ejemplar del primer lugar.
Next bull is a very well-made bull with a good straight, long hip on him, acceptable testicles, beautiful breed. A bull stands in that third place quite easily.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un ejemplar de una línea superior fuerte y con una buena cadera. Es también un ejemplar que tiene buenos testículos y que fácilmente obtiene el tercer lugar.
Fourth place bull just doesn't quite have the middle through his heart girth, but a good testicle bull, good feet and legs. Well.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es un ejemplar que no tiene el mismo tercio medio de los otros tres ejemplares, sobre todo a nivel de la línea del corazón. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar que tiene una buena musculatura y un ejemplar también que se desplaza bien.
And we get down to the last bull. We've got a bull that is, again, a very nice bull, good testicles, good sheath. A bull that's well muscled but doesn't have the muscle of the bulls ahead of him.
El ejemplar del último lugar es un ejemplar también que presenta un buen desarrollo testicular, una buena vaina, prepucio. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar que no tiene la misma musculatura que los ejemplares que están delante de él. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 12, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 173, Mr. Don Walter 1027/3. de José Sabino Herrera Dagduc e hijos. Segundo lugar, placa 172, Agamenón 111 sobre 3 de Alejandro Hernández Aguilar. Tercer lugar, la placa 176, Mr. HG Amir 48 sobre 3 de Agropecuaria Dos Señores. Cuarto lugar, placa 175, Mr. Don Walter 1026 sobre 3 de José Sabino Herrera Dagduc e hijos. Quinto lugar, placa 174, Mr. 1000 José Sabino Herrera. Y se va a juzgar el...
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you. Okie dokie. I'm like over here waving at you.
Yeah,
You're
we
like,
had
see,
to
I'm busy. No problem.
stop watching the screen just because a bull go a little happy outside.
Did you know that I tell you all that equipment is not worth a thing? You guys are more important than any of the equipment. Just saying.
Well, I actually went in front of the table where all the stuff is, to kind of freak
Hold
out
on to it in case
in the other
you're not
direction.
in the arena, are you?
No, I'm not. This happened when the bull went outside. Sorry.
Oh, out. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Like when
That
I'm
was
standing there going, no, 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 no. When we're sitting in the, where were we? We were in the arena. And I was like,
Colombia, I think.
this is, where?
Colombia.
No, Columbia was really bad. No, it was recently. We were sitting there in the arena.
Well,
We
Colombia
were,
wasn't bad. The moment was
Iran.
bad.
Iran. A bull went into the stand.
Yeah,
Come
that
on.
moment was bad,
That moment
but
was bad.
Colombia in general wasn't bad.
No, Columbia in general was spectacular. Absolutely
Yeah,
awesome. That just one bull made us nervous about our equipment. But there was some
exactly.
place we were recently, and I was like yelling at yelling at the cow and the bull and going, "No!" Which I can't remember if it was a cow or a bull or what was it. But yeah, we
Most
were
likely a
watching
bull.
somewhere. Where were we? Where have we been recently? All American, Louisiana Junior Brahman Association. Do, 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 do. Villahermosa. No. Anyway, okay, guys, we are in the Hoven Championship. We have the winner from class number 10, which is the Rancho Los Naranjos winner. We have my bull that I picked out of class 11. It was the only one in the class, guys. And that is the Rancho El Chaparral. I'm getting ready to message Cesar Castro of Casares because I just find it really cool. He was a baby back in 2017. I mean, he's young now, but anyway, and he was showing the mama of that one. And then we have the possibility of Don Walter, Rancho Don Walter, winning that championship. And that, of course, is going to be the Mr. Don Walter 1027 over 3. So we have 3 choices, 3 chances at a championship here in the show in Palenque. Again, this is a national show. So thanks, guys, for watching. We have David, and we have Brian, and we have Sergio, and we have Liz, and we have Jorge Falcon, and Liz Luna, and Jesus, and Amug, and David Madriga, and Brian Adams. So many people watching. Elvilio, and I did notice earlier. Did you notice our friends from Thailand watching?
Yes, I noticed.
And I don't understand why you're saying where are you watching from in Japan when I don't think we have a lot of people watching from Japan.
Well, is one more to say.
You know, we could work
Someone is
on
watching.
someone is watching from Japan
Mm-hmm.
right now.
No, we don't know when.
Oh, that's
He
cool. There you go. He picked, and I'm going to guess it was the youngest bull out of class number 10. That's going to be
yes.
the Los Naranjos entry. Los Naranjos, so moving in for second place. So for reserve consideration, it's going to be the second place out of class 10, which
Campeón joven,
for some,
placa
I
164,
don't,
Mr. Naranjo
I don't,
331 sobre 3 de Joaquín
I don't know why, but
Rodríguez e hijos.
I have it in red and I have it scratched out. So I'm not sure what's going on that, unless I'm in the wrong document. I don't think I am. And he
He went.
picked the one.
You pick.
Out of class
11.
11. Oh, he picked the one out of class 11. Was there not? What was there? Was there a second in class 10?
I'm sorry?
Was there a second in class 10?
Second in class 10.
I only show a first in class 10, but there was more than one animal in class 10. Oh, the one left. That's why. Remember the one Hacienda Las Cascabeles they dismissed that bull because he got very excited. Okay, so 164 was our champion. That again is going to be the Los Ronjos 331 over 3. And then in second place, we have the one that I was so excited about because our good friend Cesar Castro of Casares showed the mother of that bull back in 2017. So again, some really cool stuff going on here. So congratulations, guys, to all of the winners. And Iran, if you'll take it away with a few commercials, that would be spectacular.
Yes, I'm actually going to put a video from
Okay, well, I'm going to go
some
sound off,
heads
and
of
I'll be
cattle.
back shortly.
Okay, some heads of cattle that Rancho Montebello has available for you.
Alright, I'm ready now, I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Soy Arismeya Alvarado, trabajo para Pecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarruel. Se manejan en el rancho Dos Señores Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos y campeonatos de las razas reservadas y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay y tenemos semen disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
No se olviden que Rancho La Parota tiene para ustedes disponible semen y embriones disponibles de Mr. Parota de J660/7. Este toro es famoso por haber criado al toro Mr. Bamsi de JT 804/1. del cual también se tienen pajillas disponibles, y este es muy famoso because porque es el tetracampeón de 4 veces gran campeón de la raza aquí en México. A la pantalla completa, permítanme un momento, por favor, para colocarles la información. Y no se olviden que nos pueden seguir en todas partes y compartir y disfrutar de este live stream con todos. Estamos empezando ahora la 13. Sí. En un momento les tendré más información al respecto. No hay clase 13, es clase 14. Perdón. Clase 14 tenemos 2 animales en la pista. Mr. Chapaneco 343/2. Hijo de Cariñoso Monarca 995/3. Y de la madre Relay Cenisi 700/4 de Finca La Chapaneca. También tenemos de Rancho El Refugio Mr. Shisho 1062/2. Hijo de Diomedes 825/5. Y de madre Naranjos Smoking 593/9. Déjenos en comentarios desde dónde nos están viendo.
Just start this class out with it's very deep, a lot of Springer rib. Really straight top line. He strikes you with a perfect breed character with a beautiful head. A bull has acceptable sheath, good testicles.
Un tremendo ejemplar para esta categoría, un ejemplar que tiene mucha profundidad en el tercio medio y sobre todo mucho arqueamiento de costilla, un ejemplar que presenta muy buena caracterización racial, con una jiba muy bien desarrollada y tiene una vaina y un prepucio aceptable.
A bull, in my opinion, that's a little bit over conditioned, but a high quality bull.
Si bien considera que está un poco sobreacondicionado, es un toro de alta calidad.
Second place bull, also outstanding with balance, good breed character, acceptable sheath, good testicles. Both bulls standing on good bone, good feet legs. Didn't quite have the volume and the capacity of the tremendous bull ahead of him, but this bull is very good in his own right.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, también un buen ejemplar, balanceado, equilibrado, si bien no tiene la misma capacidad y el mismo volumen del ejemplar que está adelante, él para las proporciones que presenta está muy balanceado y equilibrado. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Por el grupo 14, el primer lugar lo obtiene la placa 178, Mr. Chiapaneco 343/2 de Daudet Asmite Ortega. Segundo lugar, la placa 180, 1062/2 de Platanera y Ganadera El Refugio. Y continuamos con el grupo 15 con la placa 181.
All right. We have in first place in class 14. Oh, sorry, I have something happened here. Just 1 second. Yeah, I think Miss Vicky is ready to talk. Your mic is on.
Thank you so much. So, class 14, I know we skipped 13 because there wasn't any entries. So we do 14, 15, and then we'll have a championship drive in the Joven Mayor. I'm going to guess, I wasn't watching, but I'm looking at the sheet. I do have a bull I sort of like. He's like so beautiful to take photos of. And it's all about me taking photos. And I'm not there to take photos, but heck, I have taken photos of 343/2. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Was he just the class winner? Score! Okay, now I am sure the Shisho 1062/2 is every bit
Really
as
impressive
beautiful.
bull.
Let's look.
I mean, when he walks, that hump overwhelms you. That's a lot of hump and breed character.
Un tremendo toro para esta categoría. Cuando él entró caminando, le vi la jiba, una jiba bastante desarrollada. Realmente tiene una jiba impresionante.
But that hump goes with the good combination. The nice deep-sided bull that's got the capacity that we want. Nice long hip, excellent testicles, medium bone, and travels quite well for a big bull.
Y así como vemos esa jiba, es un animal que es acompañado muy bien por una buena profundidad, visto de lado, un ejemplar también con una buena cadera, con buenos testículos, con un hueso de tamaño medio, sin embargo un ejemplar que se desplaza muy bien.
We'll look at him again when he comes back in. Thank you.
Muy buen ejemplar, va a esperar para verlo regresar para el campeonato. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Para el 15º grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 181, Mr.
Yeah, Miss Victoria is ready to talk. Your mic is on.
Okay, so I love taking photos of all three of the bulls that just showed and will be coming back in for championship or reserve consideration. Our class number 14 winner was the 343 bull, which we've already spoken about. He has a half sibling that just showed earlier. Then, remember how I said I love to take photos of beautiful bulls? The Shisho
Mhm.
bull, the 1062, the one that was second in class behind the 343, that bull was our Tenero champion in 2023 at the Primera Muestra Mexicana del Cebu. So beautiful bulls. So love taking. Oh, and he had such a pretty face. I'm looking at his photo as a baby, and just that beautiful presence, great sheath. I'm sure he has it now. And then the bull that just won the last class that the judge was saying, "Whoa, big hump," but a lot to go with that big hump. That is going to be Mr. Naranjo's 142 over 2. He is going to be our 2024. That was our second Muestra Mexicana. Wasn't it our second? Yeah, our second Muestra Mexicana del Cebu. Um, he was our reserve Hoven champion. So we have our reserve grand champion and multi-time national champion and grand champion bull. That was the winner of class 14. That's the 343 bull. And he's going to be battling it out with the Los Naranjos bull. Now, we root for everyone. I think all of these bulls look tremendous. And I think the judge, of course, our good friend, Mark Ferguson of JD Hudgens fame, is doing a spectacular job, as we would only expect. We were actually in Panama with him just recently, and we've been in many shows with him. So we're glad. I've been in Paraguay with him. Did you know that, Iran? One of the first
Yes.
years I went to Paraguay, Doug Pierce judged, and then the next year, Mark Ferguson judged. So, oh, and he also was the very first American judge to judge the Expica Permanente after they had kind of passed a rule that they weren't using any American judges. The judge is
The judge
walking
is
up.
moving.
Looks like he's going to go to Cinco Chapaneca. 343 is going to be your champion in the Joven Mayor. Joven Mayor. We are getting down in our show, and now moving in for reserve consideration is the Shisho Bull, who looks every bit, lordy, he can walk beautifully, because he was just a bitty baby in the Tenero division when I took photos of him. But he has that same beautiful face and head and just super cool look to him. So again, great showman, great job of showing these cattle and presenting them. Looks like the judge is walking to look at the rear end of the Shisho bull. He is scratching his head. He's contemplating. Good luck, of course, to all the breeders. You guys have done such a tremendous job in your breeding programs. And just so you know, I messaged Cassere, I messaged Cesar, and I sent him that photo of that cow that he showed. Well, she was a young heifer at the time. In 2017, he's like, whoa, that was a long time ago. And I told him what I was doing. He's in Lufkin at a show, and they've been winning in Lufkin. That, of course, is Cassere Ranch. They are one of our sponsors for the Blue Bonnet Kickoff Classic. And if you would like to sponsor us, all you have to do is let us know. We are looking for sponsors for the Kickoff Classic, and we are also looking for sponsors in Tuxpan at the show in Tuxpan. So, again, thank you guys for being our sponsors here, which is Rancho Montebello, Rancho La Parrota, Dos Señores, y Finca Chapaneca. And we go with the Shisho Bull. So Tenera champion back in 2023 is now our Joven Mayor. And they grow up. It's amazing. Love his face. Love his head. So very, very cool. Ganaderia Bodega, thank you for watching with us. Ganaderia El Tamarindo. Oh, how are you guys? El Tamarindo. Roberts, Guzman, Tito, Darwin, Arturo, David, BS, Rahish, Mohammed. I love it when a Mohammed jumps back in. Yar, Oscar, Errakam. Thank you guys for watching. Right now we're watching the beautiful 343. Make sure our good friends at Finca Chapaneca, you give them a thumbs up, because let's show him when he was reserve grand champion, because the judge can't see this. So everyone will see a beautiful photo of the beautiful bull. And just so you know, the half sibling has also been a champion here today. So Andre is walking in and moving in for those. And boy, do we work hard or what, Iran? We're like in the ring the whole time. You guys
Yes, we
work
are.
your, yeah, you guys work hard. So, but that's why we're there. There you go. And this bull's tough. He's tough to get his ears forward, if I remember correctly. We're watching Kimberly do her job. Hey, Ron, how about you throw up that that video of the or the photo of the this bull when he was reserve grand champion? Yeah, there you go. Great bull, great photo. He's like, I'm not paying attention to you. Forget. So absolutely beautiful. Um, So congratulations, everybody's applauding and clapping. That is so cool. Hey, Mauricio, thank you for watching with us. Thank you guys all. 343 was our champion, Joven Mayor. Let's see how he does in the Grand Champion Drive here shortly. But again, huge congratulations to all of our wonderful sponsors and our wonderful breeders. So, Iran, we're not going to hit into the whatever hour mark, are we?
Not yet.
Are they going to take a break between gray and red?
Yes, they are going to take a break.
Okay. And Shisho, congratulations. Love those Shisho cattle of El Refugio. Um, absolutely. And that bull was our Tenero champion, Rancho La Parota. Thank you so much. If you are looking for semen, I know that there are people in the United States that would love to buy semen on this Bamsi bull. Unfortunately, not available in Mexico, but it is available in, what did we say? It's available in Mexico, Central America,
It's available in Mexico. It's not available in the United States.
only in Mexico? Okay. But not Central America?
Yes, some parts of Central America.
Central America. What I was saying is, I know you were busy doing something else. I said, I know that there are breeders in America that would love to buy semen on them, but it's not available. But it is available in Mexico, and it is available in also in parts of Central America. So the Bamsi Bull is a 4-time champion in Mexico, 4-time national champion. That is Mr. Bamsi. 8004 over 1, and he is a grandson of the very famous, oops, we lost the camera. He's a grandson of the very famous Stingray bull. Yep, BB Stingray. So, and you know, that makes complete sense because go
They
back to the
just
screen of the 660 bull.
they just say that as soon as we finish the red show, we are moving to the gray show immediately.
Oh, immediately. Okay. Luis Salinas is watching with us. Thanks, guys, for watching from Rancho El Dorado. Thank you very much. They're going to be one of our sponsors in Tuxpan. We cannot wait. We are always excited to be at the show we're at, but we also always love going to that next event too. So, and you guys have been doing a great job getting candids and photos, and Thailand is jumping in with us right now. Thanks for watching from Thailand. So, Iran, change over to the 660 bull if you would not mind.
660.
The sire of Bamsi. Rancho La
There.
Parota. There you go. Look at that bull. He is the son of Stingray. If I put a photo up of Stingray, you would go Stingray. You would know that it was Stingray without a question. Stingray had just so much depth of body. It made him look like he didn't have really super long legs. Clearly, his legs hit the ground, so they were long enough. But you know, it's because he's so extremely deep. When a bull has that much depth, it just makes them look like wow, you know. But if I gave you a photo of Stingray and you looked at Stingray and you looked at this bull, you'd go, wow. I can see why the 660 bull is so good. Looks a lot like the Stingray bull. So again, really having a great time here in, well, y'all are really having a great time in Palenque. They're going to move right straight into the gray show. And so as soon as the red show is done, we're not going to take any break other than maybe you guys will run some commercials and that sort of thing. I think y'all need to get something to eat. Make sure you stay hydrated. Is it real hot there?
It's not. There, it's very windy, and that's good.
Oh, that is good. Not too hot. Okay, we're moving into class 16, 17, and 18. We do not have a 17, and we have a single entry in 18. And I am going to tell you, oh, one of my fave bulls, because I love saying his name, Karim Abdul Jabbar, is in this class. He's going to be the last bull. He's the Rancho La Perota bull. Okay, so we're going to have two Los Naranjos. Both are going to be smoking guns, and those both are going to be full siblings. So we have the smoking 15 and the other smoking bull. They didn't finish out his name. But we have the two smoking. Are there two smoking guns in here, or just two bulls in here?
Three
Where's
smoking
Rancho La
guns.
Perota? Well, three, but where's? Oh, there. I didn't see him on the screen yet. Okay. So the first two, 182 and 183, are full siblings. And as you know, I'm a huge fan of Kareem Abdul Jabbar because I just love saying his name. He's a very cool bull, but I also love saying his name. And that, of course, is Rancho La Perota. That is a smoking gun out of the super famous. Maybe that's why Luis Salinas, I don't know who was watching from Luis Salinas. Mauricio, thanks for watching with us, and Party, and Jose, and Mar, and Jorge. Thank you guys for watching. But do you know who the dam of the Kareem Abdul Jabbar bull is?
Miss Red Designer 0502 and the
Looking
judge is
in the
talking.
catalog. I can already.
The bull I have in first place might not be the heaviest muscle or the deepest or the most volume, but he's got the most balance of any bull here.
Tres toros bastante pesados, muy masivos. Va a empezar con el toro del primer lugar, si bien no es el toro de mayor musculatura ni tampoco el toro de mayor volumen, sí considera que es el toro de mayor balance y equilibrio.
These bulls are similar in weight, and he carries that weight and walks and moves better than anything in the class.
Son toros que tienen bastante peso y a la hora que se desplazan se mueven muy bien.
Now we just need to mention about his breed character. It's just, in my mind, almost perfect. Head, masculinity, hump. He's just very balanced and complete in how he's put together.
Es un ejemplar también que en cuanto a caracterización racial, él considera que es muy apegado a lo ideal, tiene una masculinidad, una expresión de masculinidad muy evidente y es un animal que tiene como un paquete completo más balance y equilibrio.
Second place bull, a massive bull with a lot of red meat and muscle. It just doesn't put it together in a balanced, as balanced of a package as the bull in front of him, and doesn't quite move out as well as and travel as well as the bull in front of him.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es también un ejemplar de mucha musculatura, de mucho volumen, muy masivo. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar que cuando lo observamos no tiene el mismo balance ni el mismo equilibrio del ejemplar de adelante, si bien a la hora de desplazarse camina tan bien como el ejemplar que está delante de él.
The third bull is a long, straight top bull. That's a heavy bull, a good frame bull, standing on good bone, acceptable sheath, very good testicles. He's just having a hard time moving all that weight and mass along as far as walking. But lose some of that weight and he might be fine.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un ejemplar también de una talla aceptable, es un animal que tiene una línea dorso-lumbar muy fuerte y recta, un animal que él quizá considera que a la hora que se desplaza no se desplaza de una manera tan fácil y atlética como los que están adelante, y es un animal que carga mucho peso. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 16, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 182, Mr. Naranjos Smoking 150/2 de Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos. Segundo lugar, la placa 183, Mr. Naranjos Smoking 129/2 de Joaquín Alejandro Ligonio. Tercer lugar, placa 184, Mr. Karim Abdul Jabbar 35/2 de José Alfredo Arellano Jaimes. Continuamos con el ejemplar que participa por el grupo 18 con la placa 185.
Yes, it's on.
All right, Mr. Iran, do you know what time it is?
What time is it?
It's time for the mariachis. Let's have a little
That's
mariachi
right.
music. That's right. That's what. Where's Gracie? Is she watching? What the heck?
No, she
Where is
is
she?
very pregnant right
Is
now.
she?
She's dealing with other stuff.
Well, if she's pregnant right now, she can sit there and like watch, like laying on the sofa. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah.
saying. So anyway, this is a mariachi bull who we're super fond of. He was reserve adult champion at the regional show in Mexico. He's already been a grand champion once. Do you remember as a baby when Stuart Watkins picked him as the reserve grand champion in the Becerro division in April of 2023?
Yes, and guess what?
Judge getting ready to talk.
Well, yes, but this could be his last.
This is his last show.
Okay.
I think so.
A great bull in the ring. He's a bull that has the right proportions, the right breed character. He's got everything we've been talking about in muscle and capacity and a good top. But again, he puts it together with nice balance and class, and which makes him a very eye-catching bull.
El ejemplar del primer lugar es un ejemplar de una buena caracterización racial. Es también un ejemplar que junta muy bien muchas de las características que estamos buscando el día de hoy. Un ejemplar también con una línea superior fuerte, un animal que tiene las proporciones correctas en su cuerpo y que fácilmente atrae la vista de uno.
He also has a very acceptable sheath, excellent testicles, and all importantly, walks out well on good feet and legs. Very nice bull. Thank you.
Es un ejemplar también que presenta una vaina y prepucio aceptable con un buen desarrollo testicular y es un ejemplar que también se desplaza bien, por lo cual es un animal bastante bueno. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Por el grupo 18, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 185, K30 Mariachi 325/2 de B5 Ganadería. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato adulto, por lo que solicitamos en la pista a la placa 182, primer lugar del grupo 10.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you so much. So this is the Tanque son, and then out of Rancho Patrenta, Roja del Alba. And so it is owned by V5, which of course is our good friend Victor and his dad Tino Perez. They're Rancho Catrenta. So I think this is super cool. Do you not?
Yes, I think so.
I think so. And we have a real history with this bull. He was the 2024 Reserve Joven Mayor champion and the 20 in the Muestra Mexicana. He was the 2025 Reserve Adulto champion, and he was only adult champion behind that amazing bull of Luis Salinas. Both of these bulls are amazing. I do think that the Catrenta bull looked so awesome when he was Reserve Joven Menor champion at the national show in Yucatan in Ishmaquil back in 2023. So he has also been our grand champion, reserve grand champion in Tampico. So the judge is walking around. He is looking at both I do believe that's the Los Naranjos up at the front, and then we have the single entry, but a clearly good entry in the oldest class. That again is going to be the Catrenta Mariachi. And I remember when Mariachi showed and was reserve champion Iran in boy, all I have it there you go. When he was reserve champion in the Tampico show when he was just a bitty baby, and Stuart Watkins loves this bull and said that he was going to do great things for the breed. We still have that audio. I think we even did a little reel for him of that. Anyway, so Victor was watching from the live. Did you message Gracie and tell her that her brother's bull is showing?
Not today.
Well, that wasn't. I mean, like
I
she
mentioned
can
it
like sit.
yesterday.
Ooh, look! I see Tino back there, don't I? Right behind the bull in the corner.
Yes.
Okay. Where's Victor? Is he there?
He is not here.
Victor? Did you message Victor and tell him his bull was showing? Lord.
No.
Victor, if you're watching, give us a shout out, give us a wave, give us a hands up. Luis Salinas is watching. Someone from Luis Salinas is watching. Make sure Victor knows that his bull is showing. Hello. You got to make sure they know.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm telling Luis Salinas or whoever from El Dorado is watching. It's hard to tell because of yeah. Victor just walked away? No. Is the judge getting ready to talk? All right. Rancho Montebello, thank you so much for being a sponsor. Raul, we greatly appreciate it. Dos Señores, Rancho La Parrota, really appreciate it. Looks like
He's getting
he's going to
close.
go. He's going. He looks like he's going towards the Los Naranjos. He's chasing the Los Naranjos. I'm not really sure what he's doing. Did he just hit the Los Naranjos?
No, yet. He made them
Is
walk.
he having them? Oh, he's making them walk again. Okay. It's tight. It's close. That's a hard thing to walk in because I could see even the judge was having trouble walking. You know what I mean? Like it looks like the sand is soft in a couple places.
It's soft everywhere.
So as long as we're talking about soft sand and tables and everything else, make sure we visit with Mr. Jesus while you're there, and they know I cannot be in the arena because I do not run fast at the immediate moment. We need to
There's
be
a lot of things happening right now here next to us.
okay. Lucas de la Garza is watching with us. How are you? Villanueva Maribel watching. Ganaderia Bodega watching with us. This is the adult championship, guys. This is the big one. This is the last and final division of the day, short of the Grand Champion Drive. We are battling it out between the Mariachi Bull and we're going to have some happy people.
Yes, Mr. Tino is very happy.
Where's Mr. Tino? Did he jump up and down?
He went back to the backdrop to jump.
Yay! Congratulations. We love it when all of our breeders win. We are big fans of the Los Naranjos also. Now it's going to be just, he has no other choice. Oh, you are in Brazil. Hey, Jose, how are you? Hey, Tucker Patchett's watching. Tucker was at the Brahman Foundation field day. Tucker, we just had Mariachi won his adult championship. What a way to end a show career. I know that Tino's got to be super pumped, and Gracie is probably really excited too. So, Iran, you need to make sure that we message with Victor and stuff.
Yes, I
And
will.
push them and congratulate them. So again, thank you guys for being sponsors. Can't appreciate those sponsors enough because we wouldn't be able to show you all this super cool
82,
action
gracias.
without. So um, everybody's moving to the backdrop, but thank you, of course. Oh, and Cesar of Casaray, he was super excited about seeing that photo of that female that produced the reserve champion in the Joven Mayor. So again, all of that history, all of that goes together. It's just extremely cool, I think, for all that we do. And again, thank our sponsors. Could not do it without them. Make sure you go like their Facebook page. That, of course, we have up in the comments a little bit. We have Dos Senores, we have Finca La Chapaneca, Rancho Montebello, and Rancho La Parota. So again, thank you guys, and tell them to make sure they get. I wish I was there to take the photo, Ron. Oh, Andre looks very serious. He's worried. Make sure you get that foot back. And there's Kimberly getting ready to do the ears. Okay, Ron, let's thank some of our sponsors. Did you want to run a video?
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be group classes next,
Yes.
and then we'll have the Grand Champion Drive after that.
Alright, I'm ready now, ready now. I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Soy Arisnaya Alvarado, trabajo para Pecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarreal. Se manejan el rancho Dos Señores, Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos y campeonatos de la raza reservada y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay y tenemos semen disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
y se va a juzgar ahorita Progenie de Toro. Al parecer es una progenie la que participa, en lo que se evalúa la progenie de Toro, hacemos los anuncios.
Contamos con el salón para los criadores, con área climatizada, hay aguas, refrescos. El segundo es que nos vamos a continuar con el juzgamiento de machos Brahman gris. Machos Brahman grises, vamos a continuarnos con el juzgamiento hasta las 2 de la tarde, hasta el campeonato que logremos llegar a las 2 de la tarde, hacemos el receso para comer. Y el tercer anuncio es que recuerden que hoy a las 8 de la noche en el Hotel Villa Mercedes va a ser la cena de premiación, entrega de reconocimientos y se va a rifar el remolque para los expositores que participaron y que se encuentren presentes en la cena. Entonces, son los 3 anuncios que tenemos para ustedes.
Luis Martínez, este juzgamiento se está llevando en Palenque, Chiapas. El Nacional de Brahman se está llevando a cabo en Palenque, Chiapas.
Progenie Toro. Progenie de Toro obtiene el primer lugar, la progenie presentada por el señor Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos del toro Mr. Smoking Gun. Y para entregar este reconocimiento invitamos al señor César Lastra.
Mientras se toman la foto. Mientras se toma la foto de premiación, no se olviden que Rancho La Parota tiene pajillas disponibles de Mr. Parota, un hijo de bebé Mr. Stingray, 10/0, un toro muy famoso que ha dado progenie como esta, como Mr. Parota, que a la vez es tan famoso, Un momento, por favor. Y estábamos hablando de que este toro es famoso por también sus crías, entre ellas está Bamsi. Bamsi es el 4 veces campeón de la raza, gran campeón de la raza aquí en México. Ha dejado las pistas de juzgamiento para poder dedicarse a la cría. Sus primeras crías ya están aquí en Palenque, pero no para juzgamiento porque todavía están muy pequeñas, todavía no cumplen la edad, pero ya están aquí exhibiendo y mostrando la calidad de ganado que Bansi puede crear. Tienen pajillas y embriones disponibles para ustedes, semen y embriones disponibles para ustedes, y lo pueden contactar en las redes sociales de Rancho La Parota, o si están aquí en Palenque, en su stand pueden hablar con ellos.
Se va a juntar grupos de familia, por lo que van a ir acomodando
Ahora están entrando a la pista los grupos de familia.
Oye, estos no fueron gran. Los anteriores creo que fueron.
As we don't have the information of the groups that are here representing, we can see Carol representing Agropecuaria Dos Señores. We can see Los Naranjos. And one in the middle one I don't identify. If you allow me a few minutes, I can tell you. Rancho La Parota is in. Well, they got dismissed. We are getting results now. Rancho Los Naranjos is in first.
Resultados para grupo de...
Obtiene el primer lugar la placa número 2, presentada por Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos, del toro Mr. Smoking Gun, la vaca Miss Naranjos Antioqueña. El segundo lugar, la placa número 3, presentada por José Sabino Herrera Dagduc e hijos, de la vaca Carolina y el toro Diomedes. Y tercer lugar, la placa número 5, presentada por Agropecuaria Dos Señores, de el toro Magil 457 sobre 2, la vaca Magil 457 sobre 2 y el toro Diomedes 825. Y queremos pedirles para que entreguen estos reconocimientos a los representantes de la ABA, a Iridiana Ibarra y a Paul Mosby, para que nos acompañen a la entrega de premios de Conjunto de Familia. Vámonos con la fiesta grande. Vamos con la definición del gran campeón de la raza, machos Brahman rojo, por lo que solicitamos a los campeones en la pista. Campeón ternero, placa 98, becerro, placa 133, joven menor, placa 158, joven 164, joven mayor 178 y al adulto placa 185. Siete.
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
Thank you, Mr. Iran. I'm so glad it's on. You know, you cut me off there. I guess I was talking too much. Just kidding. Okay, guys, what we're seeing coming in the arena is the champion Tenero. And you know, Iran, I'm going to say I think that my preview is not great later in the day when there are more and more people there at the fair. So I have a feeling it's the transmission from you. But as far as Facebook is concerned, the video looks spectacular. So we are golden, okay? So again, guys, we are in the arena. We are in the arena with the Grand Champion Drive. We have coming in first is going to be the youngest bull. This is going to be the MPG, Mr. HG Latin Lover. He is a Diomedes 825 over 5, which of course is a Colombian bull. And then out of GM Miss G McGill 293 over 1, who has had multiple champions today, especially class and championship. Our second division is going to have been won by Mr. Chapaneca 649 over 4. As we said, this is going to be a Riley Senisi son. So Palenque on the Santa Ganaderia San Jose Riley Senisi 700 over 4 that Finca Chapaneca now owns. And so that is going to be a half sibling, a maternal sibling to the 343 bull. Coming in the third division, we have the Joven Menor. This is going to be the ADS, Mr. HG Alfredo. This is a Tanque on, again, the 293 over 1, which is one that we saw earlier. Again, that is going to be our Tenero champion dam, as well as our Joven Menor champion dam. Then coming in from the Joven division, we have the property of Rancho Los Naranjos. This is going to be the 331 over 3 bull, which is out of the smoking 665 female and is a Naranjos James. Then we're going to move to the Joven Mayor. Joven Mayor is going to be the, are we still good?
We're going with the live stream, but we have some cameras freezing because there's a lot of people around us.
Yep, I gotcha. Okay. Can I keep going or do you need to take my camera off?
You can keep
going. Are we good? Sorry about that. Yeah. So we have the, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. We have the Arthur, that is, I'm sorry, we have the Joven Mayor, which is going to be Mr. Chapaneca 343 over 2. This was our reserve grand champion at the show in multiple shows, but at the last show in Villahermosa. That is going to be a Carinosa Monarch son out of the Cincy 700 female, which again we said had already produced a champion for Chapaneca earlier in the day. And then our adult champion goes to none other than the Mariachi Bull, which is V5 Ganaderia. That again is our good friend Victor of Rancho Catrenta. If you are not there, we are glad you're watching with us. Thank you guys for watching with us. Tono and Nancy Villarreal and Cindy Parker and Manuel Rodriguez and Noy and Bernaba and Luis Fernando. Thank you guys. Jimmy Braun, thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Ismael Guerra, thank you guys all for watching Desde Donde Nos Están Viendo. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. We will be taking no break. I'm sure there'll be like a few minutes for the photos, and then they'll be moving into the Gray Bull Show coming up next. Again, if you guys are looking for some promotion, if you would like to be part of one of our live streams, we do have opportunities both for the show in the United States, that's the Kickoff Classic, second largest show in the USA, right behind Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. And then we also have our our show, the national show.
The judges
What are
ready
they
to
going to call the national show?
Mission
Let's
to,
listen.
Opportunity to sort through and judge these cattle. There's been a lot of good cattle come into this ring, and I think we have a lot here, and it's a credit to the breeders. They're doing a very good job here. So I want to thank everybody for their attendance. I especially want to thank these herdsmen for being very respectful and very professional at what they do, and they've done a great job, and I really appreciate that.
Antes que nada, quiere agradecer nuevamente la invitación que le hicieron para venir y poder seleccionar y escoger el ganado aquí en esta exposición. Quiere también agradecer a los criadores que son los que crían estos animales por la calidad de los ejemplares que mostraron durante la calificación, y quiere hacer también un reconocimiento especial y dar su agradecimiento a los manejadores que estuvieron mostrando el ganado durante toda la competencia, ya que ellos hacen un muy buen trabajo, son muy respetuosos y son muy profesionales en lo que hacen, y les agradece sus atenciones.
So again, what I tried to do is find these quality cattle with quality beef characteristics, a lot of balance, style, and quality, and the sex traits and the athleticism to get out there and breed cows and reproduce those traits. It's very important, not that they just be beautiful, but they can get out there and reproduce and get that quality put into the next generation. So that's what I've been attempting to do, and I hope you agree that we've got some very good cattle in this ring. And again, I just want to thank the breeders for doing such a good job. It's a pleasure to judge when you have this good cattle, this kind of good cattle to use.
Lo que él intentó hacer durante este juzgamiento fue seleccionar el ganado para carne que tuviera las mejores características, pero que a la vez mostrara también ese dimorfismo sexual para poder trabajar y cumplir con su trabajo, no solamente que fueran animales bonitos, sino que además pudieran cumplir su función, que es reproducirse. Y quiere nuevamente agradecer a los criadores por haber mostrado esta calidad de ganado y haberle permitido estar aquí felicita por el ganado que tiene.
Okay, thank you for allowing me to say words. Now we'll get to the important thing and find us a champion.
Bueno, les agradece mucho que le hayan dejado expresarle estas palabras, y va a ir ahorita sí a seleccionar su campeón.
De la raza adulto
Miss Vicky, your mic is on.
And did he go to
Mariachi.
Mariachi? Congratulations. Congratulations. I know that Tino and Victor and the entire family will be so pleased. Final show for Great Bull. Did he just hit the, who was reserved?
I didn't catch that, sorry. I was checking some cables.
Or is he still choosing?
No, he already
No.
chose. Give me just 1 second and I can tell you who was reserved.
80 Mr. Naranjos Smoking 150 de
Okay.
Joaquín Alejandro Rodríguez e hijos.
So he went to the adults, the two adults, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So congratulations to our good friends at, again, Victor, big congratulations. I don't know if he was watching. That is going to be the Mariachi Bull, who's been a multi-time champion. So Rocco and Adriana and Ajas and Juan and Antonio and David, everybody stay tuned. We're going to be going into the Gray Bull show soon. But again, congratulations to all. And our reserve grand champion is going to go to the adult reserve champion, if I do have myself correct. Yes, that is going to be the Smoking Gun 150/2. Again, big congratulations to both actually Rancho Catrenta as well as V5. And then, of course, also big congratulations to Los Naranjos. So thanks, guys, for watching. We're going to let Iran run some commercials for a bit and look at Tino there. He is super excited. That is very cool. And Sandra, his beautiful wife. The kids aren't with him, but I know they're watching from the live stream somewhere. And we ought to get a phone call in to Victor, Iran, if you could later, and maybe he could get on the phone, kind of like we did with Rachel and stuff, and he could tell us what he thought about this.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll work on that. Meanwhile, let's run some commercials while they're taking some photos.
Alright, I'm ready now, I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Soy Arinay Alvarado, trabajo para Agropecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarruel. Se manejan el rancho Dos Señores, Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos y campeonatos de las razas reservadas y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay y tenemos semen disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
Mr. Parota is the sire of the big sire, the 4 times grand champion in Palenque. No, I'm sorry, in Mexico. He is sire of Mr. Bamsi. If you are looking for red cattle that are famous, are great genetics that can give you a really good improvement on your herd, go to Rancho La Parota, visit with them, visit their social media, and they will assist you. Don't forget to visit Rancho La Parota. And here is Bamsi. Miss Victoria, the microphone is available if you want to talk.
Okie dokie, I can talk. So now we are picking the champion showman. But as we were saying, this has just been such a tremendous show. I'm going to say that I personally have 4 photos of the progression of the mariachi bull. When he was the reserve grand champion in 2023 at the National de Cebu, when he was the reserve joven menor in 2023 in Ishmaquil, when he was the reserve joven mayor in 2024 at the Muestra Mexicana, and then now in 2025 when he was reserve adult champion with at the show in Villahermosa, and now congratulations, grand champion. Maybe we could get Tino to come and talk to you a little bit on the microphone during the Gray Show, Iran. I think that that would be a very emotional moment. And I know that Victor's not here, but maybe we can get Victor on the telephone. Wouldn't that be cool if we could get Victor on the phone while his dad is there at the booth with you?
I couldn't hear the last part you mentioned, sorry.
I said, wouldn't it be cool if we could get Victor on the phone and
Yeah,
we
but
could
he's
have.
not answering.
He isn't? Okay. It would
Yeah,
be
I
very
really
cool
tried
if
to
he got
contact.
on the phone and talked with us while his dad was there too. It
Yes,
would
that
just
would
be
be
cool.
awesome.
Yeah. Maybe we can make that happen. If not, we're all going to be Gracia. Gracia. Gracia's watching. Did you see she's watching?
Yes, I just mentioned it about. I tried to contact Grecia and Victor. Victor didn't answer. Grecia did.
Would she be willing to get on the phone while her dad was talking at the booth, do you think?
I don't
bet
think
not.
so.
No, she hates talking. Yeah, no, she hates talking. Gracia, give us a wave on the comments. We're just so excited for y'all. We're going to post some photos. We're going to have like a little bunch of photos from the history of mariachi. What a great way to go out of his show career, getting ready to go into the pasture and do his job as a herd sire. And I still, to this day, remember the words of Stuart Watkins when he commented and said, these are the kind of cattle you need to breed. These are the kind of cattle that are the future of the breed. And so I just love when we have that happen, and then other judges confirm those comments and those thoughts. So again, Gracia, congratulations. You make sure Victor knows we're hollering at him and we're mad he didn't answer the phone. Okay, and tell him that we're really, really proud for him. And then, of course, the Los Naranjos Bull, who had been a reserve joven mayor champion before and other championships, he was also. So, okay.
I think we are ready to
Absolutely.
start the Gray Show.
Are we ready to start the Gray Show? All righty. Great job on the photos. So remember, guys, to like us on Facebook, which we hope you already are doing, and then, of course, go ahead and
Señores
Instagram,
manejadores,
X,
favor separando los
TikTok,
ejemplares de los
and
tres
YouTube.
equipos.
So what did Gracia
Por
have
el
to say,
grupo
Mr.
1
Ron?
tenemos placas 60 y 62. Por el grupo 2 a la placa
Was she excited for
69.
her brother?
Victor just
Por el
answered
grupo 3
and
las placas 65, 68, 69 y
he's just saying
70.
thank you.
Así que por
Oh, you're
favor,
welcome,
señores
Victor.
manejadores,
You should have been watching. We'd have been talking to you, dude.
Oh,
20 pistas que
No.
les corresponden.
oh, Grecia just
Para que les
told
asignen
me
sus
that
placas y demos
she's very
inicio al
sad because
juzgamiento de
Victor
los machos
already
bravos.
sold mariachi.
No. No. Well, I guess that's what you do. But still.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Who owns mariachi now?
I don't know yet.
Oh, well, congratulations to whoever owns mariachi. I'm going to go sound off for a little bit, answer my phone, and talk to a few people, and I'll be right back.
All right. They are preparing the great cattle to get into the ring. We are waiting a couple of minutes to start. I'm going to silence my microphone, but we are still live here. We are going to continue with the great show.
A los manejadores del Brahman gris, favor de reportarse a su antepista. Placas 60 y 62 que participan por el grupo 1. Placas 63 que participa por el grupo 2. Placas 65, 68, 69 y 70 que participan por el grupo 3. Para que ya demos inicio al juzgamiento de machos Brahman. Por favor, señores manejadores, a reportarse. Y nos dice el comité organizador que se va a juzgar hasta las 3:30 y ahí vamos a hacer un receso para comer. Si nos quedan pocos animales, finalizamos el juzgamiento y ya nos vamos a comer con más calma. Entonces tenemos ya todo listo para dar inicio al juzgamiento de machos Brahman. Por el grupo 1 participan placas 60 y 62. Y en lo que se evalúa al grupo 1, queremos darle nuevamente la bienvenida a nuestro juez de pista, al señor Mark Forgason, de el reconocido rancho de Hawkins, Es un líder respetado en la raza Brahman con más de 30 años de experiencia en la industria ganadera. Es expresidente de la American Brahman Breeders Association, la ABA. Mark ha juzgado algunas de las exposiciones Brahman más prestigiosas del mundo, compartiendo su experiencia con creadores en numerosos países. Actualmente administra la división Ferguson de Holdings, donde continúa con el legado de excelencia de su familia en el ganado Brahman y desempeña un papel activo en el avance de la raza tanto a nivel nacional como internacional. Y está como juez auxiliar y traductor el director técnico de la ANSC, Juan Fernando Sáenz Pineda. Le damos pues la bienvenida a nuestro juez de pista con un aplauso, por favor.
Okay, we have two bulls in the ring that are both very nice profiling bulls. They're balanced bulls that have good dimension and good depth through their middle, good sheaths, walk very well.
Vamos a empezar esta calificación con dos buenos toretes vistos desde el costado de perfil, dos animales que son profundos, animales que se desplazan muy bien los dos.
I'm going to start the class with this bull on my right that just has a little, like I said, they're very similar and both have a lot of quality. The
I had
bull that's
nothing.
in front
I had
just
no
has
audio,
more
no
thickness in
video,
that
no
hind
nothing.
quarter. A bull just has a little bit better beef characteristics. And that's the main thing that sets them apart. Thank you.
El ejemplar del primer lugar es un ejemplar que cuando los comparamos con el del segundo, si bien son muy similares, la amplitud del tren posterior del ejemplar de primer lugar es mucho más amplio y también considera que tiene ligeramente una mejor caracterización racial. Muchas gracias.
Para el primer grupo, el primer lugar tiene la placa 60, Mr. Paraíso 3270/4 de José Mariano Ruiz Murillo. Segundo lugar, placa 62, Mr. Frodo 977/4 del MBC Alejandro López Pérez. Continuamos con el ejemplar que participa por el grupo número 2 con la placa número 63. El grupo 2 corresponde a ejemplares de 11 meses.
Victoria Lambert is ready to get in. Your microphone is on.
Okay, I guess I am. So, could you see my camera? I'm just asking.
Yes, I can see you.
But you couldn't a minute ago. Just checking.
Yeah, no, I couldn't.
Okay, just checking because I didn't have it on and I was like, okay, I'm ready. Not that I will be. Okay, we are in the Gray Bull Show, guys. Gray Bull Show. We just had class 1. We have a single entry, I believe, in class.
He's got good testicles, good teeth. He's nice and balanced. He's strong down his top. If you notice right here, when that bull walks, you see that muscle bulge right there. You can't put fat there and make that happen. That's a good indication of a lot of natural muscle. When you see that, you almost don't have to look down here because it'll be there. He's a nice, balanced, very smooth bull that walks out well and has a lot of potential.
Categoría es una que Pitolo, un ejemplar que
Dos.
presenta un rollo testicular, un buen balance, un ejemplar fuerte de la línea superior, profundo también en sus costillas, y él comentaba que cuando uno observa la musculatura de la cadera, no es necesario observar en la pierna porque quiere decir que la musculatura va a estar posterior. Es un indicador, un animal muy balanceado. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el segundo grupo, el primer lugar corre a la placa 73, 32-45 sobre 4 de José Mariano Ruiz Murillo. El juzgamiento del grupo 3. Son 4 los ejemplares que participan, placas 65, 68, 69 y 70.
Okay, so the show is going really fast. They are saying that there is no a lot of great cattle here, but what we have is really good, and they are going to run the show until 3 p.m. Then they are going to take a break for lunch and finish with whatever is left, and that would be just a few heads of cattle, because if they are running as they are, we will be doing the Joven Mayor maybe by the time we finish the break. So we have around 3 more hours of show here and then a break.
I'll say, okay, good, nice set of bulls. Bull I'm starting with has that little extra depth and capacity. and balance, a very well muscled bull with excellent testicles, very good sheath, feet and leg, the breed character in the head and the hump are all there, all things we're looking for.
En esta categoría, 4 buenos toretes. Va a empezar en primer lugar con el ejemplar que tiene un extra en cuanto a capacidad y volumen. Presenta también buen desarrollo testicular, buena vaina, buenas manos y patas, buena caracterización racial en su cabeza y en su jiba.
So the second place bull is he's a bull that jumps out and strikes you as having a lot of quality, and he does. He's a bull that's well muscled, very long, straight top. He's not quite as deep as the bull ahead of him.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es también un ejemplar muy atractivo que tiene muchas cualidades. Presenta una línea dorsolumbar o superior muy fuerte, presenta también una buena musculatura, sin embargo no tiene la capacidad y la profundidad del ejemplar de primer lugar.
Again, this type of bull is attractive, and when they have a little less depth, especially if that top is strong and well muscled, they always look longer, and so that's attractive. But I found when you have that little more capacity through the middle, those bulls keep their condition better in the pasture and get more cows bred, usually.
Este ejemplar es un ejemplar que es muy atractivo y lo que lo hace atractivo es esa línea dorsolumbar superior fuerte que lo hace verse más largo. Sin embargo, los animales de mayor profundidad en la costilla o en el tercio medio, él ha visto que son los toros que mejor se mantienen en condiciones de pastura para poder ir a buscar vacas y cumplir su trabajo.
It's a very good bull, though. I'm being pretty critical on a very good bull that could be useful on lots of different type cows.
Pero claro, eso es siendo muy crítico con este segundo lugar, pero es un excelente ejemplar para usar para cubrir vacas.
Third place bull is just a little more pinched right there in his heart girth. Doesn't quite have as much natural muscle. He walks out well, but I wouldn't want to see him to get any straighter on those back legs. Beautiful testicles, great sheath, similar to the bull ahead of him, but just a little less of him.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un ejemplar que no tiene la misma capacidad que los de adelante, sobre todo en la línea del corazón, no es tan amplio, tampoco tiene la musculatura de los dos ejemplares de adelante, y a pesar de que él camina bien, realmente quisiera que el ángulo de sus corvejones fuera un poco más abierto y no tan recto. Sin embargo, es un animal que tiene un buen desarrollo testicular y que también se puede usar.
Fourth place bull is a bull that's a nice performance, long bull. Has a good long neck on him, nice head, good testicles, good sheath. I just like correct him a little bit in his front end. He's a little pigeon-toed on, which makes him a little open-shouldered in the front. Anyway, that's the reason he's down here.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es también un ejemplar de buena capacidad, un ejemplar que presenta un buen desarrollo testicular, una buena vaina. Es un animal muy largo que presenta un cuello largo, una cabeza alzada. Sin embargo, la razón por la cual está en esa posición es que está un poco preocupado por sus manos, la forma en que él camina y pone sus pezuñas. Considera que sus brazos están un poco más abiertos de lo que deberían. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el tercer grupo, el primero es de los grupos 4, 5 y 6, placas 71, 78 y 81. Campeonato Becerro, placa 71, primer lugar del grupo 4, placa 78, primer lugar del grupo 5.
Sorry about that, guys. We have a little troubles with the. Let's really good. Troubles with the internet, but we are back. And the judge is going for the Becerro champion first class. That would be entry, I'm not sure, entry 78 on your catalog, 78 on your catalog. Entry 78 was the champion. 74 is coming in for consideration. And there is a consideration between Zone A and Zone B. And he is going back at, well, he's looking the three animals. And he's walking again. He is considering. He's walking to the other one on Zone B.
Campeón Becerro, placa 78, Mr. Montebello 36 de Daniel García Carrera. Y entró a la competencia la placa 74.
And the judges between the one in Zone A and one in Zone B, we are looking he's going back to the Zone A at the last one, and he's a reserve champion.
Campeón de perro reservado, placa 81, Mr. Brahman, 23-4, de Eugenio Palenque de Villa Ropique. Y queremos pedirle al MDC Alejandro López Pérez.
Congratulations to this champion. We are going to look for some backdrop photos. And I'm going to leave you with some commercials from our sponsors.
I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Soy Arinay Alvarado, trabajo para Pecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarruel. Se manejan en el rancho Dos Señores Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos y campeonatos de la raza reservada y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay y tenemos semen disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
Miss Vicky is getting ready to get in, and meanwhile we are going to talk about Mr. Parota. The wind here is getting crazy. Your mic is on, Miss Vicky.
Alrighty, it sounds like it's getting crazy busy there. We're in the third division, am I correct? Am I correct? We're in the going into the third division?
Yes, we're getting in, but do you remember Guatemala?
Yeah? The weather?
The wind is getting kind of like that.
I don't think it looks like a tropical cyclone. Does it really
No,
look like
it's
a
not,
tropical
but it's
cyclone?
really windy.
Okay. Hey, Hernando, thank you for watching with us, and Justin Pachon, and Daniel, and Mohammed. Mohammed made it back with us. and Saucy and Gabby and Danielle and Lydia and Alejandro and Lagura and Alexandre and Fernando and Denzel. Desde donde nos están viendo? Where are you watching from? We're moving into class number. Can you tell me what class number this is, Mr. Ron?
This should be class 7.
7. Class number 7, guys. Class number 7. I know that we were down for just a tick, but we are sorry about that. We will try to get, you know what we could do, Mr. Ron, is we could pull the stream from the AMCC for our YouTube. Oh, whoa. Yeah, no, the wind is bad. I can see exactly what's going on. That's crazy. Are y'all in a
Yeah.
safe place?
More or less.
Are you undercover or no?
We're on the cover for now. We're
Okay.
taking down some stuff.
Okay, guys, take down whatever you think is going to get blown away. Okay, and make
Everything,
sure
like
everything. I'm just saying, make sure everything's semi sort of packed up in case it gets crazy. Okay.
yes.
Alrighty. Um, class number 7, we're looking at quite a few bowls. So we're looking at HRG, Mr. Tulija. This is going to be a JBR Mr. 07 over 4. That is the Pablo bull, if I remember correctly, of um, uh, Bullseye Ranch. They purchased that bull in Mexico, exported him to the United States, and then out of a JDH, Mr. Mosley Manso daughter. And that is an entry of Tres Hermanos. We also have an entry of Flor de Maria. That is going to be a Chapapote 616 and out of the GCB Victoria. Criadora Lastra is showing their Maasai son out of JDH Lady Mavis Manso. Marco Barba is showing his 348 bull, which is a Riley Abolingo out of Cassandra, who has done quite well for our friends over at Ganaderia San Jose. Then El Porvenir, they're going to have the HPP Mr. Tabasco Masai and HPE Mr. Tabasco. Both of those are Masai sons. The one is out of the Tabasco Clanton 71 over 8, and the other one is out of a JDH Sir Toby Manso. So again, we are in class number 7. These are going to be our 16 to 17-month-old gray bulls. Thank you guys for watching with us. And Enrique and Susan and Manuel and Alejandre and Larca and Rosario. Thanks, guys, for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. Now, Iran, let's talk back and let's go over who was just our champions and our reserve champions in those first 2 divisions. Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay, just wanting to make sure everybody can still hear me. So, in our champion of the Tenero, which again, guys, we were live streaming and then the internet, as you know, sometimes this happens. It kind of went poop and decided to poop out on us. And then we had to put a few more quarters in the jukebox, and there you go, it worked. So, our Tenero champion was Rancho La Lisla and STA Rosa. That was the exhibitor. It is going to be OMFM is Leona, and that is going to be a JDH Wellington Manso, and out of the Miss Criadora Lastra 789 female. And then we're also going to have in reserve was the Rancho Catleya. Tell me how to say that again, Iran.
Catleya.
Catlea. I said it right the first time, I think. Catlea.
Yes, you
That,
did.
of course, is a division of Rancho La Parota. So Catlea. That is going to be the HAR Mr. Lalo, and that is a La Parota de JAT. That is a 703 over 8. And that is going to be out of HAR Miss Ruby 785. And that again is Catlea. Then in our Vocero division, it was a Brahman Montebello kind of day, with the champion being a GC, Mr. Montebello 36 over 4. That's a JDH Tulio Manso son out of Miss Montebello 1346 over 7. And Finca Lerma had the reserve champion with the EBPR, Mr. Lerma, and that is a Maasai son out of RC Maya Ivana 5-3-1. So again, some great bulls have already shown. And now in the arena right now, we have quite a few bulls. 6 bulls. We are looking at the HRG Mr. Tulio. We have also the RACG Mr. Floor. We have the Criador Lastra. We also have the San Jose, Ganaderia San Jose, Marco Barber's entry, and Hermanos Pelaez Perez and Hermanos Pelaez Escamilla are bringing up at the end. So we're going to stream for what, about another hour and 20 minutes, Iran? And then they're going to take a break for lunch? Or are they going to try to get through everything?
They are going to live stream until 3 p.m. Whenever they get break.
Wherever they get to in the next hour and a half. Okay.
Yes.
And then they come back at what time?
They haven't said yet.
Hey, Edgar Saucedo and Filiberto and Galu and Maria Olga and Saidi and Luis Angel. Thank you guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. Desde donde nos están viendo. And of course, thank you to our awesome sponsors. Could not do it without you guys. Dos Señores, Finca La Chapaneca, Rancho Montebello, and of course, Rancho La Parroquia. So has he moved anything yet?
No, yet. He's still watching.
I hope we finish the show before stuff turns green. Like yesterday. That was tough.
I have a guy putting his hand over my other camera. I need to tell someone. I'll be right back.
Sure, no problem. Do not touch our cameras. When you see our cameras in the arena, do not touch our cameras. Not cool. Just saying. Okay, he's moving the bull that was the second bull, which is the Florida Maria, up to first. He's pulling the bull that bull, the bull that was third is going all the way back. I'm trying to figure out how they're getting them moved. HPP, one of the HPPs at the end is pulling up to the front. So we're getting ready to listen to the judge, I think, shortly. Since Duran turned my mic off, I have no way of telling and no way of listening.
And Andre just scared them because they were putting... We were seeing a fist and a watch and nothing else.
Yeah, no. I hope Andre went over there and hit him. Who is sitting in first right now? It looks like 801.
801 over 4.
That's
There's
Corridor
one in
Lastra.
Zone B, but we don't know what place goes.
Yeah, no, you never know with Zone B. Your one that's sitting in first could be really last. I mean, in second, you know what I mean?
The judge is ready to talk.
Because you never know where Zone B is going to be. Let's listen.
Medium frame bull, performance and more frame and more weight. There's no bulls together with such quality and I'm starting the class with.
Vamos a empezar esta clase con una buena talla, de un buen tamaño. Si bien hay animales más grandes atrás, prefieres empezar con un animal más balanceado y equilibrado.
Head, very nice placed hump, up teeth, good test, muscle that runs up all the way to his hump.
Un ejemplo de caracterización facial con una bonita cabeza, una buena jiba, un buen hueso, buenos testículos, buena vaina, un ejemplar que tiene mucha musculatura en el tren, musculatura muy por debajo de la pierna, llegando al corvejo.
And a good job of reproducing those, especially when those breed character traits are so distinct and stand out. The next place bull is a bull that's obviously got a lot of performance. Goes all the way down his top to his hump, but he's a very well muscled bull with super testicles and sheath. Bull, I love his head. Good breed character.
Hablar terminó diciendo del primer lugar, un ejemplar de muy buena caracterización racial, y él considera que es importante porque esa caracterización racial y todo lo a la siguiente generación. El ejemplar del segundo lugar, un muy buen ejemplar también de la hasta pierna, un ejemplar también muy
I'd like to see a character in that head at this age, but yeah, a set of goes nice clean sheath, standing on enough bone. He walks out well, kind of like a bull that we had in here a while ago. But just standing there, I wouldn't want those back legs to get any straighter.
El ejemplar del tercer lugar es un ejemplar también que presenta una buena capacidad y un buen volumen de musculatura, sin embargo no tiene la misma caracterización racial de los ejemplares que están adelante, un ejemplar que tiene buenos testículos, una buena vaina y un buen prepucio, un ejemplar que a pesar de que camina, no camina tan bien como los de adelante, y quisiera también que fueran mejor sus aplomos posteriores.
Then we go down here in the other arena. He's a bull that doesn't quite have the depth of body and the natural muscle, but he's a classy looking bull that's got a lot of length. Has a nice top on him, runs all the way to his hump. I'd just like to see him a little bit deeper right through his heart girth. But a nice balanced bull with a good sheath and looks to be very useful on the right cows.
El ejemplar del cuarto lugar es también un ejemplar que presenta musculatura, sin embargo quisiera que fuera un poco más profundo, sobre todo a nivel de la línea del corazón. Sin embargo, presenta un buen desarrollo testicular, presenta también una buena vaina y es un ejemplar que puede funcionar muy bien.
Then we go down here to the fifth place bull. He's a bull that I just would like to strengthen, straighten that top line a little bit, give him a little more depth right there through his heart girth, and add a little muscle to him. And last place bull, muscle and performance of everybody above him.
El ejemplar tiene un buen desarrollo testicular, sin embargo, dorso lumbar fuera mucho mejor, fuera también en la es un ejemplar de los ejemplares, ni el desempeño de los ejemplares que están delante de él.
Para el séptimo grupo, el primer lugar. Lugar, placa 886 sobre placa 84, Flor de María 297 del 4 de Ricardo Cernuda Graham. Quinto lugar, placa 91, 348 del 4 de Marco Antonio Barba Morales. Con Masaya 39 sobre 4 de Hermano Peláez Pérez. Y continuamos con 98.
Miss Victoria Lambert.
Yep, I hear it's
we
raining.
just have one camera. We have to take the others. We have to stop the MCC live stream. I cannot hear you right now because I don't have my headset. Give me 1 second.
I'm going to let you go. You take care of what you need to take care of. And when you're ready to have me join back in, when it stops raining, you call me, okay? Can you
Okay,
bring the
no.
AMCC camera into the arena somehow?
Yes, we are fixing that.
Okay, you
We are
work
trying to
on
solve
that? Okay, perfect. Call me back later. Everybody,
Entrando agua
enjoy
acá.
watching, but they're trying to get some stuff done while it's raining.
Okay.
Areas, very nice hind quarter, good sheath, good strong top all the way to his hump. Good head, good strong big hump. It walks out well on 4 good feet and legs.
En la pista tenemos un ejemplar que compite solo, muy completo, un ejemplar de mucha musculatura, sobre todo en el tren posterior, y vemos cómo esa musculatura va muy bien en su línea dorso-lumbar. También buena caracterización racial, una buena jiba sobre sus hombros.
If I could change him in any way, I'd like just a little more depth right through that hard girth. But an outstanding balanced, complete bull.
Si algo quisiera mejorarle sería quizá un poco más de profundidad en la línea del corazón, pero es un toro bastante, muy sobresaliente. Felicidades.
Muchas gracias. Para el octavo grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 98, Mr. Montebello 05 sobre 4 de Rubén García Osorio y Rubén García Carrera. Y nos vamos con el ejemplar que participa por el noveno grupo, placa número 101, 101.
a nice looking bull that's got the depth we're looking for, a well-muscled bull. A bull with a clean sheath, ample bone. I like at this age, you can already see some masculinity in that neck. He's a bull that has a lot of good things about him, walks out well. I would like to see a little more development in those testicles if I could change them in any way. But good breed character and all around good bull.
Tenemos un ejemplar en la pista que compite solo, un ejemplar que presenta la profundidad que estamos buscando, un animal también que tiene una buena vaina, buen hueso, le gusta la expresión de musculatura en el cuello que presenta. Sin embargo, si algo quisiera mejorarle sería un mejor desarrollo testicular. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el noveno grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 101, Mr. Cecilio 63/3 de Gustavo Duprat Hernández. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato joven menor. Campeonato joven menor, placas 86, 98 y 101, que corresponden a los primeros lugares de sus respectivos grupos. Placas 86, 98 y 101. Y de segundos lugares solamente tenemos un ejemplar por el grupo séptimo con la placa 83.
Para todos los que nos están viendo, disculpen que nos empezó a llover aquí y un montón de viento por todos lados. Estamos transmitiendo en vivo y en directo desde Palenque, Chiapas, con lluvia, con viento, a una cámara. Teníamos más cámaras puestas, pero las circunstancias hicieron que se empezaran a mojar, las tuvimos que quitar, pero ya recuperamos la transmisión y ya recuperamos la vista de las cámaras. Por el momento vamos a estar a una sola cámara mientras la lluvia cesa, por lo que procederemos a informarles pronto cómo van las circunstancias de las cosas. Estamos ahorita en la división becerro y el juez eligió al becerro, salido de la... Disculpen que hay alguien tapando mi vista.
Campeón joven menor, placa 98, Mr. Montebello 05/4 de Rubén García Osorio y Rubén García Carrera.
Estamos esperando a que avisen del reservado.
Campeón joven menor reservado, placa 86, Criadero Lastra 801, 4 de César Lastra Guajardo e hijos. Muchas felicidades a los ganadores y queremos invitar a la Angie Cabrera, la delegada de turismo en Palenque, bien la criadora Perla Bocanegra Castellanos de Rancho La Perla, para que nos acompañen a entregar los premios correspondientes.
Seguimos transmitiendo en vivo. Ahora estamos en las fotos del campeón joven. Mientras tanto, queremos agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores por todo su apoyo.
I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Vamos al ejemplar con la placa 106.
Okay, we have another single entry. This bull is impressive as you look at him from the side. He's good-headed, nice breed character in that hump. A bull you might want to have a little deeper through his middle, but you get behind this bull and he's very impressive with his width and quality of muscle. And you go down there and see his testicles, they're very balanced, well developed. He's a real beef bull. You can improve any of them. You might want to sheath a little, but this is a useful bull.
Tenemos otro ejemplar que compite solo, un bonito ejemplar visto desde el perfil de costado, con una buena cabeza, una buena caracterización racial, sobre todo al ver su jiba, un ejemplar que si bien pudiera ser más profundo de la línea del corazón, cuando uno lo ve por el posterior es muy amplio, con mucha musculatura hasta abajo en ese tren posterior. Sus testículos están simétricos y bien desarrollados. Pudieran ustedes decir que limpiar un poco su vaina, pero es un toro que es muy bueno, con muchas cualidades y muy fácil de utilizar. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el 10º grupo, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 106, ejemplar 277/3 de Marco Antonio Barba Morales. Continuamos con los 2 ejemplares que participan por el grupo 11, placas 107 y 108. El grupo 11 corresponde a ejemplares de 24 a 25 meses.
We're in class 11. Class 11 is bulls born between bulls that are 24 and 25 months old. We have two here that are really good. We have from Rancho San Jose, RBM 241/3, sired by JDH Mr. Fulton Manso 371/8, and out of Pompeyo, no, and out of PA Torre. Let's hear the judge.
Right, a bull that's, in my view, has a little better head, a little more character. A bull with a real straight top, nice hind quarter, good testicles, acceptable sheath, stands on strong feet and legs, and walks out well.
Tenemos dos ejemplares en esta categoría, posiciones muy cercanas una de la otra. Sin embargo, el primer lugar considera que tiene una mejor caracterización racial en su cabeza. Así también es un ejemplar que presenta una línea dorso-lumbar más fuerte y sobre todo un cuarto posterior muy amplio y de mucha musculatura. Tiene sus testículos y una buena vaina y se desplaza bien en sus manos y en sus patas al caminar.
Second place bull, lots of performance. Good middle on him, good long hip on him. Walks out well. You might want to just, again, a little deeper right there through his heart girth. But a performance bull that's got a lot of weight and performance and muscle in him. He's got a lot of uses in the right cows.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar, un ejemplar, como lo comentó, quizá que fuera un poco más amplio en la línea del corazón, en esa región. Sin embargo, es un ejemplar que tiene un buen hueso, una buena musculatura y que puede ser utilizado muy bien en cualquier sistema de explotación. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 11, primer lugar corresponde a la placa 107, 241/3 de Rayleigh Barba Morales. Segundo lugar, placa 108, Máximo de Montebello, 2584/3 de Rubén García Osorio y Rubén García Carrera. Y continuamos con el ejemplar que participa por el grupo 12 con la placa 109.
Another single entry bull, a good one. Again, I hate to repeat myself over and over, but it's impressive to me. In this deep sand, we've got these heavy bulls that they continue to walk out as well as they do. Don't get away from that. That's very important. This bull has a lot of muscle, acceptable sheath. He's got a nice top, and that muscle goes all the way down his back to his hump. Standing on very good bone, good-headed bull with good breed character. Another top bull.
Nuevamente tenemos aquí en la pista un ejemplar que compite solo. Como lo ha estado diciendo, es muy importante y es admirable también ver estos toros tan pesados desplazarse en esta arena muy bien, y eso es algo importante y es algo de admirarse. Un ejemplar que presenta buena musculatura, una buena línea superior que va de atrás hacia su jiba, presenta una buena caracterización racial, un toro muy bueno. Muchas gracias.
Gracias, señor juez. Para el 12º grupo, el primer lugar lo obtiene la placa 109 Faraón 222/3 de Marco Antonio Barba Morales. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato joven, por lo que solicitamos en la pista las placas 106, 107 y 109, que se corresponden a los primeros lugares de sus respectivos grupos. Así también pasamos al segundo lugar del grupo 11 con la placa 108.
Ya no usará servilleta, la toalla. No usa la toalla.
It looks like he's going for the back. Y dice championship, es un campeonato. El campeonato joven. The Joven Championship Drive. The Joven Championship Drive. And the judge is stepping back right to the fence to have a final look. and he's going to the first class of the Joven division. First class of the Joven division is the 270 entry 106. Entry 106. Congratulations to Marco Barba Arrocha from Ganadería San José.
Marco Antonio Barba Morales.
Morales.
And the reserve is out of the latest class.
Para un 222/3 de Marco Antonio Barba Morales. Y queremos invitar para que entreguen estos premios a los Mariano Ruiz Murillo y a Rubén García Carrera, para que nos acompañen a entregar los premios de estos campeonatos.
And this was the Joven division. This is the Joven division. We are going to run a few commercials from our sponsors while we are here. And of course, don't forget to follow us everywhere. And like and share.
¿Qué vas a poner? ¿Está apagado? ¿El LR ya apagó?
Continuamos con el juzgamiento por el grupo 14. Participan ejemplares con las placas 112 y 113.
Ok, ya poco a poco estamos de regreso, el sol está saliendo y las cámaras se están agregando porque ya estamos de regreso en la transmisión. Okay guys, the sun is rising again, the clouds are going out and the cameras are getting on and in again
This
because
was a tough one.
we
I'm
are
going to go
live
with the bull
streaming.
that's athletic, a little more correct on his feet and legs. The bull that's got a good spring of rib, good natural muscle, good even testicles, nice clean sheath.
El ejemplar del primer lugar es un ejemplar que se desplaza muy bien, se mueve atléticamente al caminar. Es un ejemplar que tiene buen arqueamiento de costillas, buena musculatura, unos testículos de buen desarrollo y de buena forma, simétricos, y tiene también una vaina y un ombligo limpios.
Next, in second place, we've got a massive performance, deep, a lot of capacity bull, a very heavy bull.
El ejemplar del segundo lugar es un ejemplar muy masivo, de mucho volumen, de mucha capacidad, un animal bastante pesado.
He's a bull that, in my view, moves well for his size, but to me, he's just a little bit big and heavy for what I'm looking for today.
Es un ejemplar que quizá ustedes los observan que camina bien para sus ojos, sin embargo, para mí es un ejemplar un poco pesado y más de lo que ando buscando yo en este momento. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 14, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 113, Ibrahim de Montebello, 295/2, de Platanera y Ganadera, El Refugio. Segundo lugar, placa 112, Dodger, 94/3, de Marco Antonio Barba Morales. Y continuamos con el juzgamiento, grupo número 15, la placa 114. Grupo número 15, placa 114.
A lot of good in this bull. He's a bull that's no mistakenly a bull. He's developing that thicker neck, good head, good shoulders, a bull that's got a lot of thickness throughout.
Este ejemplar, sin lugar a duda, vemos cómo está desarrollándose. Es un cuello ancho, es amplio, es muy ancho en todo su cuerpo.
Good spring of ribs, nice long hip from hooks to pins, very well muscled to get behind him, and well developed, correct testicles, standing on medium bone, but a lot of weight and a lot of muscle in that bull.
Un ejemplar que tiene un buen arqueamiento de costillas, un buen largo de su cadera, con buenas masas musculares en el tren posterior que bajan muy bien, con un buen desarrollo testicular. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, doctor. Para el grupo número 15, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 114, Jacobo de Montebello, 294/2 de Agroproyectos Montebello. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato joven mayor con los primeros lugares de los grupos 14 y 15, placas 113 y 114. Se está juzgando el campeonato joven mayor con los primeros lugares de los grupos 14 y 15, placas 113 y 114. Y tenemos en la pista también el segundo lugar del grupo 14 con la placa 112. Campeón joven mayor, placa 114, Jacobo de Montebello, 294/2 de Agroproyectos Montebello. Campeón joven mayor reservado, placa 113, Ibrahim de Montebello, 295/2, de Platanera y Ganadera El Refugio. Felicitamos ampliamente a los ganadores e invitamos al señor Vicente Acosta y a Antonio Rovirosa para que nos acompañen a entregar los premios correspondientes a estos dos campeonatos.
We want to thank our sponsors, of course. Dos Señores Agropecuaria. They have an splendid show this morning in the Red Bull Show and yesterday in the Red Female Show. They have a very big catalog of semen available for you, international, domestic, all over the place. You can get these amazing bulls that you are watching on your screen. And of course, Rancho Montebello is having a splendid job also here in the Grey Bull shows. They have already some championship like the Joven Mayor Reservado, and of course the Joven Menor in this show. They are having an incredible time. So make sure to visit their page, ask about the bulls that that won here in this show, the females that won yesterday, and what do they have available, because they have some cattle available. We showed the video. I'm going to run it again. They have a great time. They have a great time, and they put together a lot of a group of cattle that they are selling. They are feed in the pasture, but also they are ready to the show. They are ready for the show ring. So look at these bulls.
now. I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Que tu papá no lo operaron, solo lo iban a operar. Aquí van a ver, el viernes van a checar tu estado.
We've got a bull that's a very long bull, balanced, beautiful head.
Tenemos aquí en este solo, sin embargo, un ejemplar de un buen largo corporal, muy balanceado, con una buena cabeza, una buena jiba.
A bull from the side with a long straight top like that is always attractive. He's walking on good feet and legs, good testicles, reasonable sheep. A very complete bull. Doesn't have any thick, but a well-muscled bull that is smooth and complete. A nice bull, and you do great on the right kind of cows.
Un ejemplar que un buen largo solo hace que sea muy atractivo, visto de lado, un animal que se desplaza bien. Sus patas, tiene musculatura, si bien no tiene esa extra amplitud en su musculatura o esa convexidad en musculatura, sí es un ejemplar que funciona muy bien y que fácilmente puede ir a cubrir vacas. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 16, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 115, ejemplar 197 del 2 de Ricardo Antonio Cernuda Graham. Y continuamos con el ejemplar que participa Continuamos con el ejemplar que participa por el grupo 17 con la placa 116.
another single entry. A bull that doesn't have quite the condition as other bulls that have come in, but a quality bull. He's a bull that you gotta, like I said, anytime I can get it, I take it. You gotta love that pigment that he has throughout. Dark testicles and rimmed ears. A lot of nice breed character.
Tenemos en esta categoría otra ejemplar que entra solo a la competencia. Si bien no tiene la misma preparación de los otros ejemplares que hemos visto antes, es un ejemplar que tiene lo que les había comentado, esa pigmentación extra que podemos ver en sus testículos, en sus orejas. Un buen ejemplar.
He's carrying medium bone with a very nice clean sheath. A bull that's got a beautiful profile with a nice straight top, long from hooks to pins. Much like the other bull, he's a well-muscled bull, but he's not overpowering with muscle, but a very athletic bull that's got a lot of potential.
Es un ejemplar también que tiene una línea dorsal recta, tiene también una vaina que es también bastante limpia, se desplaza bien, si bien no tiene, bien tiene musculatura, pero no tiene ese poder de musculatura mayor como los otros ejemplares. Sí es un animal que se desplaza bien. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 17, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa 116, Yankee 30/2 de Rayleigh Barba Morales. Continuamos con el ejemplar que participa por el grupo 18 con la placa 117. Hotel Villa Mercedes se va a rifar un remolque con los expositores que se encuentren presentes.
For a bull with much capacity and depth, ribs, teeth, leg, again, you got that
En la pista otro ejemplar que compite solo, un muy buen ejemplar, profundo, vaina y un prepucio limpio. También presenta esa pigmentación que buscamos, vemos en sus testículos, el ribete de la oreja, un buen ejemplar.
Para el grupo 17.
Again, a very good bull that a lot of cows could use a bull with this, with the quality traits that this bull has. There's just not too many holes in him. He's very sound and very correct, and again, has a lot of potential in the right cows.
Es un ejemplar que es muy correcto en sus manos y patas, tiene muchas características que pueden ustedes utilizarlo a la hora de cruzarlo con sus vacas, y él considera que tiene mucho potencial este toro. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias, señor juez. Para el grupo 17, el primer lugar corresponde a la placa, grupo 18, perdón, placas 117, Franco 2386/2 de Rubén García Osorio y o Rubén García Carrera. Y se va a juzgar el campeonato adulto, por lo que necesitamos en los lugares de los grupos 16, 17 y 18. Campeonato adulto, placas 115, 116 y 117. Placas 115, 116 y 117. Y a los manejadores, se está juzgando el campeonato adulto. A los manejadores, favor de ir acercando las progenies de toro a la antepista. Progenies de toro a la antepista, por favor, señores manejadores. Y a los expositores les recordamos que hoy a partir de las 8 de la noche es la cena de premiación, de que se va a rifar un remolque, y que del que no se encuentre presente pues no se lo va a poder ganar. Entonces los esperamos hoy a partir de las 8 de la noche en el Hotel Villa Mercedes.
The judge is walking to the back of the oldest bull, and he is the adulto champion.
Campeón adulto, placa 117, Franco
36/2 de Rubén García Osorio y o Rubén García Carrera.
And now it's between, he's going to the youngest bull.
Campeón adulto reservado, placa 116. Ejemplar Yankee 30/2 de Rayleigh Barba Morales. Felicitamos ampliamente a los ganadores y queremos invitar al diputado Jaime Lastra Bastar, secretario de la Comisión de Ganadería de la Cámara de Diputados Federales, para que nos acompañe a entregar los premios correspondientes a estos campeonatos.
Javier. ¿Sabes si ya recogieron todos los recursos que tenemos en la pared?
They haven't said anything about taking a break and then continue. They actually preparing the groups. So there is a chance that we continue the show until the end. That would be amazing because once it's finished, we are done on the show part. We still have things to do. But make sure to stay with us and wait for the big championship drive. The big championship drive is coming up soon. Don't forget to thank our sponsors, Finca La Chiapaneca, Rancho Montebello, Agropecuaria Dos Señores, y Rancho La Parota. Right now we are taking pictures of one of the reserve adulto, that is Marco Barba. Marco Barba bull. He's a tremendous bull.
I ain't gonna stop right now. Alright.
Soy Arinay Alvarado, trabajo para Agropecuaria Dos Señores, llevo 6 años y ya nos han tenido muchos campeonatos y estamos contentos y ahora estamos aquí en Palenque.
Buenas tardes, Heraldo Villarreal. Se manejan el rancho Dos Señores, Bucerá, Gir y Brahman gris y rojo.
Traemos varias que han obtenido varios campeonatos y campeonatos de la raza reservada y campeonatos de la raza, que son varias que tenemos aquí y tenemos muchos jóvenes que también venimos muy bien preparados.
Hay ganado rojo, gris, bucerá, gir, Nelor también hay y tenemos hembras disponibles, embriones para la venta.
Gracias.
Toro Mister Paraíso, presentada por José Mariano Ruiz Murillo. E invitamos para entregar estos premios a las señoras Gabriela Armengol de Ganadería San Juan y a la señora Julieta Marín de Ganadería San Román. A los manejadores que traen grupos de familia ya deben estarse reportando en la antepista para que les asignen sus placas. grupos de familia ya deben estar reportados en la antepista para que les asignen sus placas.
Grupo de familia. We're now live, and this is going to be Grupo de Familia. Grupo de Familia is getting in the ring show now.
Eugenia, Mr. Paraíso, pero no sé qué nombre.
Ah, gracias.
De nada. ¿Me encontraste? Mr. Caca.
Ah,
Ya no escuché. No quiero grabar todo, no quiero grabar todo y responder a todo. No quiero grabar todo y responder a todo. Soluciona todo.
It looks like we have two Rancho San Jose groups. Two Rancho San Jose groups, and they give the first place to the one that has a heifer with private number 205.
El primer lugar lo obtiene la placa número 4, presentada por Marco Antonio Barba Arrocha, de la vaca San José Victoria 558 del 0 y el toro Sir Lauford. El segundo lugar, de la progenie de la vaca 332 del 8 y del toro Mr. Dover Manso, presentado por Marco Antonio Barba Arrocha. Y para entregar estos premios queremos invitar al médico veterinario zootecnista, a David Gustavo Peláez Escamilla, y al médico veterinario David Gustavo Peláez Pérez.
Guys, we're getting close to finished. We are taking now the photos of the family group, and then we are going to get into the Grand Championship Drive. We're getting close, guys, we're getting close. Díganos desde dónde nos están viendo. ¿Qué les parece la transmisión? Y por supuesto no se olviden de agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, que es gracias a ellos que estamos transmitiendo en vivo y en directo. Finca La Chapaneca, tienen ganado de muy buena calidad, han arrasado con campeonatos en esta feria. Ellos tuvieron muy buenos resultados en la feria de Villahermosa, en la feria de Tuxtla del año pasado. Han hecho una carrera de campeonatos con su ganadería en estos últimos años y definitivamente la están poniendo a su disposición. Tienen ganado vivo, tienen genética, tienen semen, embriones que ponen disponible para ustedes desde sus campeones hasta los sementales que usaron para crear a estos campeones. Así que no se lo pierdan. Tenemos también Rancho Montebello, definitivamente campeones que han usado campeones que han obtenido en estos últimos años, han tenido muy buenos resultados, y de nuevo la genética que ellos manejan, que en su mayoría son rojos, les han dado muy buenos resultados y lo están compartiendo también con ustedes. Crearon un grupo de ganados que ponen a su disposición, que son para pista, criados al pasto, que definitivamente les pueden servir para mejorar su ganadería. Y por supuesto la colección de semen internacional que dos señores agropecuaria ponen para ustedes, puesto que son los sementales que están usando para hacer sus campeones en esta feria. Destacaron, de hecho la mayoría de nuestros patrocinadores destacaron en esta feria con sus resultados, y por supuesto tienen incluso vacas preñadas que ponen a su disposición. Vamos a escuchar quiénes son que entran a la pista.
Menor con la placa 90, campeón joven con la placa, joven mayor con la placa 100, y el campeón adulto con la placa 110. Campeones, campeón Brahman, y como lo establece también reservado el ternero, el becerro placa 81, menor placa 86, el placa 109, el joven mayor placa 113 y el adulto placa 116.
We have our lineup.
I sent photos of the
Tenemos,
brain.
tenemos nuestro lineamiento de campeones. Los campeones grises de división están presentes en la pista, están a punto de decidir y justo ahora se nos está agotando el internet, por lo que estamos cargando más. No se preocupen, aquí estamos para ustedes. Este es el gran campeonato de la raza, gran campeonato de la raza. Tenemos todas las divisiones presentes. El juez está caminando. No veo a dónde está caminando. Se dirige hacia en medio. El juez está rascando la cabeza porque no sabe, porque es una difícil decisión. Todavía no se decide por cuál. Mientras nosotros arreglamos lo del internet, se va casi al final, a los últimos tres. Tira hacia la entrada 117, todavía no le elige, pero está caminando lentamente hacia este. Estamos esperando quién va a ser el gran campeón de la raza. Si nos estás viendo desde la Asociación Mexicana de Criadores de Cebú, su Facebook page, quédate con nosotros, su página de Facebook, quédate con nosotros. Si nos estás viendo desde la transmisión de la revista Brahman Journal en nuestro Facebook page, también quédate con nosotros que estamos ahorita en el gran campeón de la raza, el paseo del gran campeón de la raza, y el juez va a hablar.
Very happy. I found a lot that I really did like. Let cattle that can really help us get down as beef cattle.
Nuevamente, el estar aquí seleccionando este ganado. Está muy contento con lo que estaba buscando, animales que se desplacen bien y que tengan una conformación libre de defectos, animales que puedan caminar muy bien.
I hope you've been and kind of looking for, and in the and the kind of thing we need. Anything else, then yep, to select from. A lot of good ones. Try to find a grand champion.
Sí, comenta que si ustedes lo estuvieron siguiendo durante todo el juzgamiento, pudieron darse cuenta que lo que él estaba buscando era ganado eficiente, ganado que fuera pues funcional, y que hay muy buenos ejemplares entre todos ellos, desde que pudiera ser el mejor hasta de todos los que están aquí. Sin embargo, va a ir ahorita a seleccionar quién es su gran campeón de la carrera.
El campeón joven mayor, placa 114, campeón de la raza Brahman. Y ejemplar con la placa número 13. ...114, Jacobo de Montebello, 294/2, de Proyectos Montebello.
Estamos viendo que el juez está en la parte del medio viendo el ganado una última vez para escoger al reservado. Se va a la parte de atrás y se lo da al más grande.
El campeón adulto, placa 110.
Reservado, Franco 2386 de Rubén García Osorio, Rubén García Carrera. Y queremos invitar al secretario de Agricultura, Ganadería y Pesca del Estado de Chiapas, Barba Arrocha, secretario de Ganadería, Albores Cruz, al presidente de la Asociación de Creadores de Región de Chiapas, José Alfredo,
los presidentes de los
Damas y caballeros, esto
Brahman, al licenciado Carlos Reyes Volado, al presidente del Comité de Raza Brahman Rojo, Daudet Asmitia, para que nos acompañen a entregar.
Damas y caballeros, esto ha sido todo. Con esto se termina el campeonato, el nacional de Brahman en Palenque. Estamos tomando fotos ahora de los grandes campeones de la raza, los machos grises. Y con esto vamos a concluir la calificación de ganado. No se acaba, puesto que todavía quedan algunas fotos por tomar, todavía quedan algunos momentos que se van a estar transmitiendo o compartiendo a través de las redes sociales de ambos, de la Asociación Mexicana de Creadores de Cebú y de la revista Brahman Journal, y por supuesto compártala en todos lados. Sigan en las redes sociales de la Asociación Mexicana de Creadores de Cebú, sigan las redes sociales de la revista Brahman Journal y estén atentos por más. Y estamos recibiendo mensajes acerca de lo que está sucediendo. Y vamos a terminar la transmisión ahorita. Vamos a correr nuestros últimos comerciales. Gracias a nuestros patrocinadores y gracias a Concebú. No se pierdan Concebú en este octubre que viene. Vean los datos, vean el código QR, vean la página para registrarse. Nos vemos en la próxima. Hasta luego.